Okay, full disclosure. I've only played very few console Castlevanias. Symphony that I included, but in particular the 3D Castlevanias. So, Lament of Innocence, I only know on the academic level. But dang dude, this song slaps. Like any good boyfriend does. But anyway, morning people. Don't mind the floating Kashmiri Empress. Cause that's old game. That's not even same version game. Today, we're doing something a little bit different. If you can't tell by the background art, that it clashes completely with everybody else. But check this out right. Today, since there are technically a few days left in Spooky Month, alright, fine, I'll pick a song. Lament of Innocence, Leon's theme. If Crusader King's music wants to play, Crusader King's music can play. But today, right, today we've got a Vampires. 1066, 867 it ever was? No, we got 1230 AD and the War of Princes. Princes of Darkness mod being a total conversion mod for Crusader Kings that exchanges the petty squabblings of mortal dukes and kings for vampires. Spreading out your vampiric influence, negotiating the intrigues of the night. The War for Princes is a period of conflict in Cainite history that began shortly after the fall of Constantinople to the Fourth Crusade in 1204. The term refers to the conflicts over territory that various princes of Europe fought after the end of the Long Night. Inquisition formed shortly after, initially used as tools by the elders, soon became a greater threat to the Cainites than the Cainites were to themselves. Will you stand alone as victor at this war's end? Or will the tide of humanity wash your clan away as they turn against their rightful masters? So who to have? Mithras and Clan Ventru, easy. What's your flavor text? Culture English, Faith via Mithras. The religions for this mod, they put a lot more emphasis into. It's a lot more important and upfront than it is for base CK3. Age, 1150. A somewhat mysterious entity, Mithras is believed by some to be a literal Persian and Roman god. Although unlikely, this has allowed him to create a fanatic cadre of zealous childer and cultists to his bidding, having fled to England after the failure of some machination in ancient Rome. Mithras quickly grew bored of the petty squabbles among England's lords. Deciding his time was better spent in slumber, he left the realm in the hands of a few trusted regents, who promptly let things fall apart. Having risen from his torpor, Mithras is quick to reconsolidate power, fixing most of the mess his regents have made, and so on, so on, so on. Alexander, Clan Ventru, Mersenberg, difficulty hard. Millennia as the absolute ruler of France, then lost everything to a conspiracy by his own child, Joffrey the Temple. Sorry. Powerful Methuselah plotting his return. Ooh, now that's a backstory. Nothing to his name except his impressive personal power legitimacy, which counts for little in the grand scheme of things. Triu, who are you? Clan Tremere. Of House Tremere. The youngest clan of vampires. Tough spot, Tremere himself is in Topor, recovering from the diablerie of Salot, and falls upon ever-loyal Etriu to face the unrelenting assault of Zemesi. Famed disciple of the clan, ensuring unity of the venture of Germany and Hungary, being somewhat on your side, aren't known for their patience, should look for opportunities to profit from their internal crisis. Speaking of Zemesi, the mantle of Voivodes has not gone to the eldest or the most powerful of the Koldun, but instead to the most ambitious of the Zemesi, Vladimir Rostovich, has had a mixed reign so far, with the white peace against the crusading Jurgen von Verden, and the humiliating resilience of the hated Tremere. Nothing more than his fall. First among them was a predecessor Noriz, Montano, Clan La Sombra, Emperor of the Sea of Shadows. Clan La Sombra, Faith via Noctis, the faithful child of La Sombra himself, is a master of his clan, spanning the whole of the Mediterranean. Although in a secure position and a powerful individual himself, trouble is brewing on Montano's horizon. The civil war in Iberia, the rise of old foes in Italy, and the unruliness of younger clan members are all threats to the clan's stability. Constantinople's recently bowed to him. Fantastic. This is after the fall of Constantinople in the Fourth Crusade, as it says. But its prince, Alfonso, is certainly not to be trusted. Wiser counsel says to stay in Italy for the time being, be wary of ambitious vassals like Claudio Eugenio and the Prince of Rome, Titus Venturus Camille. Or, alternatively, we could kick all these guys to the curb and start off in true Crusader Kings fashion. As just about anybody else. As much as I loved how the first major update to Crusader Kings 3 made everything so much brighter, I do kind of appreciate how the vampire mod puts a little veneer of shadow on the map here. Alright, who do you want to be? There's House Tremere. Kiev's got somebody. Pack leader. Pharaohs have followed the path of the hunter, exist to prey on those they consider lower than them. To do otherwise is blasphemous. They also use their beasts as a tool to accomplish their hunts. For this mod, controlling your beast is kind of paramount. Path of the Edgefield Wheel, draws in Celtic paganism. Who else do we have here? Tyrannus. Though many have reputation as fierce, controlling, and power-hungry, signs of the path of the tyrant are also among the more honor-bound of the Via Regalis. Cool. What's Courts of Love about? Regalis? Followers of the Via Regalis control their beasts by ruling over others. Mortals are inferior. Promises will be fulfilled. Power is everything. Pecati, what are you about? Control their beasts by indulging in their whims and desires, regardless of who they hurt. Failure to do as they please makes their condition worse, which means morals, ethics, and laws usually fall by the wayside as they make their way across this road. Cool. Not evil per se, just completely self-indulgent. House Camilla, Clan Ventru. You know, I never was fan of Ventru. Granted, the only Vampire the Masquerade I've ever played was Bloodlines, typically, because I'm basic like that. La Sombra. What are you about? Voluptarius. The sinners of the path of pleasure are the most heathenistic of those that follow the road of sin. To them, Pleasure is everything insofar as their existence is concerned, and absolutely nothing is taboo. What's Calabria like? I've always got a soft spot for Calabria. Ashira, the road of humanity for Islamic kindred varies little from its Western counterpart. Both sides communicate often and share experience with one another. Cool, but doesn't tell me much. Corruption. Only through the corruption of large-scale institutions can people be freed. Corruptors make for excellent agents in organized religions and states. And who are you in Galerius in Reggio Calabria? Noctis. The Redeemers feel the weight of Cain's curse and their own damnation, even more so than those who follow Vi Caeli. Also like the Naudists, the Redeemers seek redemption and forgiveness, and to earn it requires suffering and purification. However, instead of the fairly benign ways of the Naudists, the Redeemers actively go about the world of man, punishing and killing mortal sinners. So kind of like a soft Punisher, harder Batman. Who's in Barcelona? Regalis, Clan Ventru, Viscaya. Who's in Viscaya? Rufus, Clan Gangrel, Ferals. Pretty cool. Cainite. The Cainite heresy is a heretical belief that is practiced mainly by the Christian Cainites, mostly, but not exclusively, by the Sombra vampires. It is steeped heavily in Gnosticism and employs a flock of human priests and clerics. Historically, the heresy sprang forth from various blood cults, in which vampires are worshipped as gods. Vampires, due to their incorruptible bodies, their independence from the material world, and the power that their disciples grant, were regarded by some Gnostics as creatures of higher spirituality, and were sought after for teachings in exchange for vitae. Cainites, prodigals, Kannada. Got a transplant all the way from India here. What are prodigals about? The followers of Via Humanitatis use the human condition to fight their beasts, remembering that they were ordinary mortals before being bestowed by Cain's curse. They place an emphasis on human virtues such as freedom, the human heart and soul, and on reason and intelligence as separator of man from beast. Well, enlightenment is going to roll around soon. What do they have over in India anyway? Path of Dana, Rising, etc., etc. Everyone's got their own stuff. Africa seems to be mostly a monolith. What's Libon about? The Libon are not a separate supernatural race, but are in many ways quite different from the regular kindred. They ascribe their origin to African gods and legends, unlike the kindred's nodist version. Setites. The main branch of the clan of Set is a cult-like organization worshipping their antediluvian or literal god as the liberator of all mankind. And what's the primary thing over in Arabia? Sama. Cainites who were Muslim in life may choose to adhere to this path, under the assumption that the Law's plan for the world includes vampires, hoping that continued obedience to his will might help them control the beast. Nephilim? What do the Nephilim believe? Or are there no actual Nephilim here? Equitum, Christie's, Awesome, Lilin. What's a Lilin? The Road of Lilith is dedicated to the rabbinical figure Lilith, who appears in multiple Nodist sources as well as in traditions carried on by hidden cults. Most cults break Lilith down to fundamental principles, to pain and creation. To create, one must hurt and be hurt. This is the fundamental principle of life itself. Regalis, that's all you here in Europe. Is it? Control their beasts by building over others. Ossium, Possium. The followers of the Road of Bones value knowledge above all else. Through intense study of the unknown, the scholars keep their beasts at bay. They will go to nearly all length to learn something new, but will not needlessly sacrifice themselves for a cause. After all, their own gathered knowledge is too important to let others handle. And at the same time, scholars do not fear death, they are fascinated by it. Madas Nigrum, the western branch of an ancient death cult devoted to the worship of a cabal of beings known as the Aralu, whom they believe to be antediluvians that slept in the ghost city of Enoch, deep within the lands of the dead. The cult primarily involved itself in vampire politics, planning the obliteration of the Bali. I have no clue what the Bali is. Heavenly? Followers of this path believe that, in order to truly save a soul, the mortal body must be destroyed as soon as the soul has found redemption, in order to prevent further corruption. Anywho, I could just read this all day, or I really must find somebody to play as. Kinda got a soft spot for Calabria. Could recreate a vampiric Carthage. Barcelona has Regales, Cordoba. Banu Hakim, those who follow Via Sanguinius, are one of the most deadly to their fellow Cainites, as the act of diablerie is almost a rite of purification among the Sentinels. Indeed, one of the main tenets of the road are for its followers to purge all that are unworthy of the blood of Cain, and purify the bloodlines. Ooh, so if I play as them, does that mean I kinda have to genocide the entirety of the other clans? What's he in? Anat. Dynasty Banu Hakim. Shadow Reconquista. The Ruiz of La Sombra. Those who follow the path of chivalry believe that as superior beings they are beholden to defend those lesser than them, both Cainite and human. What? Nuh-uh. Really? These scions believe most strongly in the concepts of duty and honor. What about Portugal? What do the Portuguese have for me? Cainites. Promethean, also called Firebringers. They are receptive Cainites who dream of recreating Carthage and harmony of kindred and kind associated with it. Unsurprisingly, many members are Bruja. Since many members of high clans regard these visions as treason, the Prometheans are forced to act covertly. Ooh, we could play a Bruja clan and try to recreate Carthage. Maybe build a power in Portugal and Andalusia. Who's in Marrakesh? Curitare, the maddest of the sinners, and the opposite of Via Adversarius. The followers of the Path of Screams believe that they are already damned. They are also heavy prey to the beast, and therefore allow themselves to be manipulated by it to do the beast's bidding. They are essentially walking examples of hell on earth. Even other sinners are loath to associate with these madmen. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Who's in Cairo, kind of think of it? Divinists and Greeks, the zealots of the Nahdists, and the predecessors to the Sabbat. Followers of this road consider themselves favored by God rather than cursed by him. Ah, the old Gabriel Belmont then. The divinity followers seek control over mortals and appeal to them, and appeal to as many Cainites as possible to join the Via Chieli. This path is considered by many to be the most deviant of the four. Diet of olives. Samuelites, the greatest of Salat's warrior line. The martyred founder Samuel is believed to have penned this road with his own hand. According to legend, Samuel received the core tenets of honor and wrath of the road, during a visitation from Michael, commander of the heavenly hosts, while Salat was away. Ooh, what about Thrace, Bishop of Venice? Oh, there is no Prince of Constantinople alone. What about Thrace then? Who's in Thrace? Duke of Stearmont? No. Thrace. Bishop of Venice. Crimea. Crimea's got its own blood horde. No. Blood horde. Crimea. That's what I want. Lilin. Blood horde is savage. I'm gonna pick somebody soon, I promise. I just want to see who's around. Predator. Pharaohs that follow the path of the hunt to exist to prey on those who consider themselves them. White Rus has Paradox. Interactive. The Deceivers believe in a higher purpose for everyone, including themselves, other vampires, and mortals. Their task in life is to guide everyone to the higher destiny. If needed, this includes death, especially for kindred they view as wayward and having fallen for the true destiny. Mortals are safer from these fatal punishments, as they are more directly involved with the life cycle of the universe. Maybe I'll start off somebody over in France, as like under somebody else, and spread out my influence from beneath somebody else. Courts of the Golden Cross is Regalis. Rule over others, people are inferior. Toreador. I do enjoy Toreador. Let me see, who do we have beneath her? Maybe it might be a little bit cheaty to start as somebody who's already got a huge chunk of influence and an heir. How about I find somebody with no heir, but he's also ambitious? Ambitious, patient, and deceitful. If that doesn't sound like a vampire, I don't know what does. Oh, but he's Venture, that's why I forget him. Christie, what are the Christie? Cainites who are Christian in life may choose to adhere to the path of Christ, under the assumption that God's plan for the world includes vampires. Nosferatu. Well, there is a Nosferatu start. That's kind of cool. Clan Toreador. If I do want to start as a smaller person, though, as low on the food chain as possible, I'll probably want to do it in a place where I have similar smaller neighbors. French. Oh, well, I guess that can't be escaped. Ventrue. Are they all Ventrue here? All Ventrue. What's Mercator projection? To these scions who follow the path of the merchant, power and money go hand in hand. Therefore, they spend much of their time acquiring wealth and using subtlety to acquiring wealth and using to subtly affect things behind the scenes. However, they also treasure their own reputations, and will go to great lengths to make sure it's a positive one. Tyrannus, Roman, La Sombra. Maybe. Or perhaps somebody under the fiefs of the Black Cross. Got their own kingdom-sized realms and everything. Or maybe just somebody in Italy. Start off as simple Italian vampires, spread out some. Clan Tremere. Unique among the Cainites, no other group adheres to a unified set of rules that delineate acceptable behavior. No compelling magic binds any Tremere to the oath, unless some stern regent actively decides to enforce it. Instead, the code is a de facto listing of what constitutes acceptable behavior for a member of the august house of Tremere. The code elaborates on what is expected of Tremere, and what activities would earn disfavor. Who's in Pisa? Alcium, Road of Bones, Genoa, Mercator for cash, Regalis, more Ventures. I'm sorry, but I'm like pathologically opposed to playing Ventrue. Capua, Clan Nosferatu, Vaticanator. The path of watchful gods revere the pagan pantheon of the ancient Greeks and Romans. Although pantheons of different pagan traditions also orient themselves on the path. Vampires on this path devote themselves to serving the gods through making regular sacrifices, honoring and protecting that which the gods redeem sacred, and adhering to strict codes of honor. Could be cool. Beneventos also Vaticanator. Latium is Peccati. Via Peccati control their beasts by indulging in their whims and desires, regardless of who they hurt. Right. Camilla, Clan Ventrue, gross. What about then? somebody from inside the Sea of Shadows, who will, eventually, rise up and overthrow their masters. Mystics are immersed in the underlying study of a force transcending and ultimately opposing all light and life. Humanity and concepts like right or wrong have little use to those who study mysteries of the outer darkness. Is in Salerno. Heavenly. Save the soul, body must be destroyed. Messina is abyssal. Agrigento is abyssal. You're also abyssal. Palermo is Tyrannus. And Italian. Though I don't see much advancements for them, since they're kind of blocked off here. Cagliari is Virio, commonly called the path of vigor. Those who follow the path of vigor are not only dedicated to an ideal of what humanity is, but also its nature. Rovers are drawn to the human tendency to innovate, expand its horizons, and move on for good or ill. The vigor is a forceful and energetic path that emphasizes motion and action before contemplation and stillness. Of Clan Toreador. Helena of Troy, goddess among mortals. Hold on, how old is she? 1,150. She's not that Helena of Troy, is she? Actually, that'd be pretty cool to play as the Helen and regrow her influence from the Western Mediterranean to the East and to all parts of the world. What is Vireo about again? Ideal of humanity and its nature, and Clan Toreador. Trust only thyself. The Pale Wolf, House Bruja, and Terraccia, dedicated, are defined by three bases of entelchi: Andrella, manliness; Incratia, inner strength; and Sophrosine, inner control. Human restraints like mercy or sympathy or consideration are beneath them. When a dedicated meet a group of his clanmates, he assumes leadership over them, pointing to the obvious inferiority of his opposites, and not shying away from killing vampires who disobey their orders. And over in Corsica, we have Tyrannus Falach, of Zemesi, Paradox Castilians, of Ravnos, Alcium Romans. Alright. I'm gonna be Helen of Troy today. I have an heir already, though. An heir who is a vassal in the Duchy of Achaia. Huh. Does everyone have a pre-assigned heir? I suppose so. Alright, Helen of Troy it is. Welcome to the Princes of Darkness. First thing, thank you for playing the mod. Oh, you're welcome. Overhaul the base game to bring the World of Darkness to life in Crusader Kings 3. Many gameplay concepts altered and use the extensive lore of its world to propose a different experience all around. Let's talk about the main vampire mechanics. The first thing to note is that as a vampire, you are immortal. Sort of. You won't die of old age or disease. But being put to the torch or decapitated will still end your own life. As such, succession is a lesser but still present concern for you. In the same vein, marriages cannot produce children, so they are mostly a political tool available to a select few religions, and religions are a core part of the gameplay, even more than in CK3. Here, it represents the core philosophical tenets of your character which help him not to fall to the beast. Indeed, the beast, a literal manifestation of your inner monstrosity, is one of your worst foes, and managing your stress is paramount to not falling prey to it. as it would mean your character has become a feral wight, resulting in his abdication. Take notice of your hunger, a core modifier representing your need for blood. Hunger is used for many schemes in power, and replenished slowly or with active hunting and advanced concepts. Vampires are slow at learning new things. As such, you still have access to your base lifestyles, but at a lower rate of progression. You can instead choose to invest your time in the disciplines, opening the powers that dam for your use. Buildings represent your influence over mortal populace. Most are capped by a stat like control, and you'll have to choose how to balance these. Note that major centers of populations, represented by high development duchy capitals, are the biggest asset any prince could dream of. Warfare is sensibly altered, with a bigger emphasis on knights. The prowess of your knights can easily overcome a much more numerous foe, especially if mostly composed of levies. So much like CK3, but this time they mean it. As such, be very wary of high prowess hostile vampires. In a world full of deceit and tricks, intrigue plays a bigger role. There are new schemes to discover, some linked to your powers, and most of the characters have secrets better left untold, or used for blackmail if their religion allows it. Tell me about the world in this lore. The World of Darkness is a universe running for more than 30 years now, with hundreds of books and other medias covering it. I think they even had a short-lived TV adaptation. I'm not sure if it was just a pilot or a really, really short-lived series. The main idea is that, in our world, several factions of supernatural creatures are interacting below the surface, creating an underworld full of intrigues and stories. Vampires of the Wad are mainly the result of the biblical curse against Cain, the first murderer, and most are tracing back their lineage to him in a system they call generations. This dynasty tree of the undead has branched into several factions, the clans, each with its strengths, weaknesses, and geographical power base. In Dark Ages Vampires, which you are playing now, dear reader, we are following the undead world at the crossroad of several major crises. The sack of Constantinople has happened, and broken the major Cainite empire of the time, having a ripple effect as far as France and Persia. Meanwhile, the Church Inquisition is gathering support and information, almost ready to usher in the age of retribution on the cursed bloodsuckers. I'm good, let's go. Okay, so, who am I? The most important question you could ever ask when you first start up any game of CK3. Helen of Troy, bisexual, elusive shadow, beautiful, of course, I'm a vampire with a godlike health boost. Toreador, clan of vampires known for being some of the most beautiful, sensual, seductive, emotional, and glamorous of the kindred. Aw shucks, she's a schemer, a seductress. Auspex Advanced, prowess +4. Representative's focus gives increased powers of perception, presented as perks. Presence Advanced, prowess 8. What's my prowess? 62. Dang, I got 62 prowess. Presence is a disciple to supernatural allure and emotional manipulation, which allows kindreds to attract, sway, and control crowds. Presence softened God's curse upon Cainites, and that it makes the vampire become the center of attention. Aw shucks. Either by fascinating, seducing, or intimidating those in close vicinity. Celerity Advanced, moves in slow motion, in times of stress, can move with amazing speeds. Dominate Advanced, overwhelms another person's mind with the vampire's will. Fortitude Advanced, 15 prowess, dang. And dudes, I got 28, well, it says 27, but technically 28 gold. 32 intrigue, 4 learning, wow, oh my goodness. I mean, cool, I got the intrigue, but everyone knows that learning is the ultimate stat in this game. So these are my actual kids. I have actual children. That's pretty cool. All spread throughout the world. Countess of Laconia. So if I were to die then, Laconia would come to me. Neat. Do my other kids have land? A count, a spiteful baron. But he's a crudelitas. What's a crudelitas? Consider them hostile. They consider us hostile. Followers of the path of cruelty are the most cynical and hateful of the sinners, very much stemming from a hurt them before they hurt you philosophy. The sinners here do not believe in mercy, compassion, or pity. Rather, their only pleasure is derived from the pain of others. Aw, he's a moody teen. What's this icon? Incapable. Aw, my grandkids. And he's already got primary heirs, but I can kill off all my kids then, couldn't I? He's only got 5. Intrigue of his own. Telepathic spying to discover a closely guarded secret. Oh, that's pretty cool. Investigate the lore about Philippe Volgiri. No alliance, but you are my son. Daughter is in Sogn, and Sogn is where? All the way up in Norway. I don't mind inheriting a bit in Norway. Santiago is where? All the way up in Spain and Galicia. And my youngest son has nothing. And he's French. How did you turn out French? If my hubby was Greek? If I'm Greek? Alright, in that case. Naturally, I think the first thing I want to do is secure Sardinia as my power base and get all the worm cheese for myself. Menele is Bruja. So what does Via Vireo? What do we do as far as faith is? Conscience and self-control. Compassionate, calm are virtues. Callous, sadistic are sins. Many good preachers, counting conversion up as usual. Adaptive. Counter conversion resistance, neat. Infidels, less likely to join independents and populist factions. Alright, that's pretty cool. I got holy sites too. Not controlled by Via Viario. So our virtues are temperate, calm, compassionate. Our sins are sadistic, callous, wrathful, gluttonous. They had me up until that one. We have gender equality, we're pluralist. Lay clergy allowed, 3 pillars. Other kindred faiths that have 3 pillar doctrines consider us astray and not hostile. Castle, church, and town. Mirrors this with the road of kings, road of heaven, and road of humanity. We're monogamous, divorce always allowed. Unrestricted marriage. Natural and healthy for family members to love each other. Strict masquerade only. Consensualist, cultist, and familius are criminals. Silence of blood is strictly enforced. Many kindred chaff under such draconian enforcement. May not make friends among the poets. They will sing too much of you, but we're Toreador. Be not known. Seek shadows. Let not the priest, poet, or peasant see you feed. None of them will leave it be. When it crosses a point, find your safety. Diablerie is criminal. Oh, they gave me a whole paragraph to forbid diablerie. Frenzy is criminal. To let the beast take control is to become the beast. Remember the proverbs. Ride the beast. Do not let it ride you. Thin bloods are accepted. Caitiff, 14 generations, 15 generations, 60 generations are fully accepted. Blood oaths are shunned. Can be as much a burden to the regent as thrall. Regnant as thrall. Choose him carefully, if at all. Remember the proverbs. 1 sip of blood I take, 2 sips I accept, 3 sips I refuse. Ghoul vassalage is shunned, but not illegal. Predators, not prey. To share your blood with the kind reveals your own weakness. Mass regnant are criminals, but ghouls and regnants are only shunned. Blood sorcery is shunned. Infernalism means to bring hell unto the earth. Bargains are not with the darkness. In time it will take us all. Mark well the children of the one below, the serpent's kin, for their touch will burn you as well, and their tongues will delude you and deceive you. Hunt and destroy the infernalists wherever you find them. Lycanthropy is only shunned, but not criminal. Magic is shunned. Glamour, shunned. Witch hunting, criminal. Kinslaying a close kin is criminal. Alms, pacification, fantastic. Always got to go for the plus set opinion. There is so few ways in CK3 to get that popular opinion up. So even if it takes some tax out, you gotta go for it. No head of faith. No one holds a position. A video head of... I can create a new humanity faith if I wanted to. Oh my goodness. So far, these seem pretty familiar for now. Exaltation of pain. Alright, Cenobite. Would ritual cannibalism allow diablerie? It doesn't say. Oh my goodness. Diablerie gives us a giant box that I cannot... Could I move the window to try to change Diablerie? No. The window for Diablerie is so huge that I can never hope to change it. That's pretty funny in a way. It will always be... Is that why? Is that why Diablerie has such a giant amount of flavor text? To ensure that it's impossible... It's like even Ghoul Vassalage is not so big that it blocks the option. But if I want to say, you know what, no, I actually do want to legalize eating those of the older generation to absorb their power and become stronger yourself, no, no, no. Here is all the reasons why we don't. Oh, hold on. Something very important. Does it actually give you? It doesn't give you more. Well, there's new icons. But it's still a tiny amount. Which is more of a problem in Crusader Kings 3, the base game, since you have a whole world of religions. And most of the icons for the new faiths are derivative of like 3 or 4 major religious groups. So if you want to make a new West African faith or a new Hindu faith, well, I sure hope you like Christian crosses or Muslim moons or similar, because that's all you're getting. Plus a few random assortments, like a horse or the waka tree or a rose. I'm sure the rose is associated with some other minor faith, but gotta go for it because everything else is a more blatant association. Lawfully imprisoned Baron Kristanos. Marshal and vassal. For that matter, who are my vassals? There doesn't seem to be anyone else in Cagliari. What else do I have? County Tortoli. So I got you and you. Baron, Baron, and Baron. Just barons. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, but is that a mine? That is a mine. It's a city holding. Can I hold cities? You know what? I'll let it be for now. I'm sure he's paying his taxes to me. So if I'm... Oh, he's got 3 counties in him. 2 versus 3. At 1,000 troops. All levies. Oh my goodness, I am in such a bad position. 329. But I have 5 knights. Who are my knights? Because I need good knights. 10. Oh my goodness. Ah. You know what? I gotta invite them. Don't I? Cost 150. Custom vampire? Be sure you really want to do this. Are you sure you want to wipe all your supernatural traits and go for the character generator? Nah, I'm fine. Too broke to have feasts or hunts. Dreaming again? A momentous occasion that will resonate throughout K-Knight history. In 1204, the unthinkable happened. Michael, Patriarch of the Dream of Constantinople, died as the city burned. Since that fateful time, numerous followers of the dead archangel have attempted recreating this most holy utopia. So I need a realm size of 50, have the title of The Dream, and completely control Venice. What's the dream? Between renewing the archangel's faith or just enjoying the material reward. Not created. Oh, it's an empire title. For the most part, the de jures for the kingdoms and the empires are untouched, since that's a lot of work to do. But they do have a lot of vampire appropriate titular titles that one could create. Alright, let me see. What about I got no stress. Greek of the Byzantine group. Final Knights. Gothic Victorian. Dark Fantastic. You could play up beyond 1992. That's actually kind of cool. And they've given me humors. Animal, choleric, melancholy, phlegmatic, sanguine. On the brief read through the forum, I think I read how chivalry, prowess plus 3, advantage plus 5, is super useful. Like unbalancedly so. Okay, what does everything else give me? Animal. Creature, the knight, animalism focus. Intrigue plus 1. I've already got plenty of intrigue though. Shapeshifting. I could be a shapeshifter, really, for the protein focus. Eye of the beast. Hostile scheme success low. Weight of the feather. Diablerize scheme resistance. Murder scheme resistance. Leading to what? Feral weapons. Abduct scheme resistance. Shape change. Metamorphoses. Refines the use of shape change. Mist form. Unfettered heart. An advanced protean. Prowess plus 6. Bind Famulus. Feral Whispers. Hostile scheme success. Animal succulence affects you. Oh, sucking on animals. Kinda cool. Quell the beast. Advantage. Animal dominion. Prowess. Choleric is for what? From the choleric resonance. Potent, give me more prowess. Prowess and prowess, flesh like clay, serenity, potence. Vicissitude, attraction +10. Transmogrify the mortal clay. Toughness, pursuit. Awaken the Zulu shape. Are these two mostly just to pass on to eventually get the vicissitude advanced? Fists of Cain, potence, serenity. Murder scheme resistance up, hostile scheme resistance up. Resistance, resistance, advantage, resistance, resistance. 100% knight effectiveness and draft of elegance. Prowess +2, prowess 2, advanced serenity is a prowess of 15. So I could become someone who kicks loads and loads of butt. Melancholy gives fortitude for a huge health boost, but I'm fine with that as it is. Just out of sight. Obfuscate's icon has no icon. Intrigue +1. Oblivion is intrigue. Resistance, resistance, scheme power up, an actual power up, resistance, resistance, power plus, advantage, resistance, and power. Maybe I'll take Obfuscate. Health, godlike boost. We've already got that. Resistance, 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 resistance. Nothing. Dropped of endurance. Resistance, resistance. I suppose resistance isn't too bad, becoming near impossible to murder. Dread. Hostile scheme power. After 3 prior investments in. Power up. So Oblivion then is more if you want to be the murderer, because that's +20 already. Enemy fatal casualties up. And then just more prowess. More prowess. Phlegmatic is learning and intrigue aspects. Scheme resistance. Resistance, resistance. More resistance. Personal scheme power is not murder. Personal scheme. Scheme resistance. Aspects advanced is more prowess. Wait, isn't she already Fortitude advanced. Dominate advanced. She's got advanced on all these. Already. Just doesn't have any of the perks leading up to them. Kinda weird. And sanguine. I don't think I have blood sorcery. Do I have presence? I do have presence. I just don't have presence, despite having presence. To know me is to love me. Awe, direct vassal opinion, dread gain, lingering kiss, more dread, and advantage, entrance scheme, personal scheme that aims to draw another character to your court. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I kind of dislike the knights that I currently have, but if I can get better knights with that. Summon scheme. Majesty, more scheme resistance, and then the advanced presence that I already have. And all your basic ones. I mean, I guess if I just want to murder, we got all these too. I don't know what you should focus on though. The mundane things. Or to work primarily on your more vampiric skills. I am kind of apprehensive though that the dude right above me. How many nights has he got? He's got 5 nights. I've got 5 nights. He's probably got better nights because that's just how the game works. I have no allies, do I? If I did, it'd be over here. And I got a big amount of squat 0. Guinea, must you always choose the tiniest people to play as when you start off? Especially in a game mode you do not know. Zacharias has low prowess, low prowess, low prowess, ugh, ugh, ugh. I can't hire men-at-arms, can I? They're all too expensive. Succession is primogeniture. Equal rights. Heir designation don't have. So that's all the same. The Sea of Nod. What's the Sea of Nod? Drakon. Clan Zemesi. Canaanites. House Helena. Who is the dynasty head? The Red Empress of the Courts of Love. Oh, she's Toreador too. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So, for my own benefit, what do I want? Should I go to Marshall? More prowess. Less risk commanding armies. Which would be amazing since I currently have a prowess of 62. What's his? 58. Beat that. Okay, so maybe Marshall for now then. Squeeze out a bit more prowess and a bit more advantage. Can I even go to war with him? Could I think of it? This thing is mostly intrigue based. Did not have a valid casus belli. But he probably diablerized scheme. With a 47% chance success at that. I'll be exposed, most likely. I just realized. He's a brilliant strategist. And yet I'm still outprowessing him. Oh, he's 10 years my junior. He's a baby. I suppose I could try marrying somebody. For alliance? No. Nobody wants to marry me for alliance. They're lost then. What's this? Via Diabolis. An inherently destructive road, Via Diabolis are considered the path to be taken lightly. Not considered a path to be taken lightly. Those who dare follow it indulge themselves with all manner of debauchery and destruction. Many are not really evil per se, so much as believing a virtuous on life as a fruitless pursuit. Some, however, took the role of devils seriously, even calling themselves devils incarnate and servants of Satan. The Bali, in particular, are associated with Via Diabolis. Neat. Palermo, what do you have? 995. Am I the weakest one in this whole neighborhood then? I think I am. I mean, there's these dudes, but they're all the way across there. Primary heir is Odessa. Alright, in that case, I guess I should start with trying to fabricate claims, as one does. Non-adjacent county minus 2.47, 3 years, 3 years. 20 months? I'll take 3 years anyway. Domestic affairs are kind of pointless right now. Taxes or culture? I think taxes are fine as is. Side effects: commander wounded, maimed, or killed. Dang. Baron Cristanos, 2 Marshal. I have to have better, come on. I don't have better at all, wow. Alright. Guess I'll simply wait for a better commander to pop in. So do I want chivalry for now? Because it does mean prowess, advantage, some attraction. Or should I focus on dread? I don't think I need this yet. Cloud memory, blah, blonde bland schemes. Abduct or hunt. Rationalize scheme. Aims to force a hook out of another character. Hostile scheme power immediately, and intrigue +1. She is excellent at intrigue. 32 whole intrigue. What schemes do I have against him? Just your basic murder and diablerize. So nothing really cool just yet. Camilla is Clan Ventru. I am Toreador. I have no allies. If I seduce him, probably can't make him act with me. Could I seduce you then? Because if you're my lover, maybe then you won't use your advanced troops on me? Huh? What do you say? Lover, lover? 65% only. Well, the road to owning the Mediterranean starts with the first step, doesn't it? Alright, and for now, reduce risk command, knight effectiveness. Alright, that I think I do need, since knights are more important. Friendly casualties down, another +5 for advantage. More knights. Ooh. Alright, chivalry it is. Not very vampiric, but I could focus more on intriguing things as my power base expands. So what do I have? Large popular influence. Every night, you learn something more by sharing your life with the humans. It reminds you not to become a monster. I can make a princedom. I don't even have a princedom. What's my development anyway? Development is currently at 10. Ouch. If mortal medieval Italy is a divided state, then Italy by night is a powder keg. Powerful old vampires scramble for most populous cities of Europe. To the north, Ventru Cardinal Fabrizio Ulfilia seats in Milan a strong grasp on the Italian church at his disposal. In Venetia, the Giovanni scions of Clan Cappadocian are masters of sea-spanning trade empires. Time will tell whether their focus is on Italy proper, or in the east like their parent clan. In Sicily, the capital of Candasambra is guarded by the faithful Montano, but overextension and civil war in Spain have left the Sea of Shadows vulnerable. Finally, all eyes are on Rome, where Titus Venturus Camille has recently awoken. The Eternal Consul was a mastermind behind Rome's empire and Carthage's destruction, and could usher a new age for Ventru leadership. As other petty leaders and immortal kings rise elsewhere in Italy, the War of Princes has never been more dangerous than here. Alright, so aim for Rome, I could do that. I've been playing more CK2 again lately, so I completely forget its numbers to change my speed. Alright. Acquaintance married, acquaintance married. I suspect I'm going to be doing... What has the Baron done to be worth imprisonment anyway? He's Bali. Associated with demon worship. And he's a pathetic marshal, so... And who can I declare war on? Latium. I could do holy wars. Against a vastly superior foe. Mallorca is another similar holy war. With an inferior foe? Okay. I have an avenue for expansion then. Why do I have a holy war on you? What is your faith? Banu Hakim. Is that opposed to me? They Sanguinus, the most deadly to the fellow Cainites, since diablerie is a rite of purification for them. You know what? I think I just might do then. Oh, but she's got 7 knights. 7 knights that are probably all better than mine. And she's young. Only 130. Dang. Who else? Anaba. Anaba's tiny though, isn't he? No, he's not tiny. He's only got the 1 county. Well, only 5 champions. And the knights are what matters more than levies here. Corsica is also holy war worthy. Because they're paradox. They consider us evil. We're nice. Only consider them hostile, and we are straight up evil to them. And 7 champions. Ugh, dangerous. I can't touch that, I don't think. But he's only got 23 prowess. So maybe I could march on to him. It would expand my power base by 1. And he's got a whole duchy too. So it probably behooves me to take him on before he uses that ducal title to take on the rest of Corsica. Hey, Robbie. Who's this? Algier? Oh, Algier is definitely gonna... No, just 200. But 7 knights. Done with today's art. Fantastic. And this early in the day too. This early in the day, I just realized I've been streaming for a whole hour and all I've done is read all the flavor text. I haven't even really played the game yet. Rip. Alright. I'm leading armies, and I should lead armies because I got 65 prowess. In Zoka's Discord. Alright, I'll be sure to check it out. I got 65 prowess. He's got 23. Okay, alright. I think I'm going to take him on. Did I not invite yet? I thought I did. No, I haven't then. Alright. Gotta expand my vampiric influence. He allegedly has superior... Ooh, but 7 nights. It should be alright. If I'm leading... with all my prowess, maybe it'll be good. Let me see. Where are my armies? My pathetic 345 soldiers. I am leading, right? I am leading. Cool. Maybe I can make him come to me. To toss some defense onto it as well. That might work. But wait, do I even have enough to siege down his holdings? I don't think I do. Because there's combats, but there's also sieges. I'm gonna risk it. If he's fighting with me, then he can't fight anybody else, right? Okay. No allies, just the war. Excellent. What attribute do you utilize for the hunt? Violence, charm, deceit, knowledge, or avoid hunting humans? Well, I gotta control my thirst and my beastly nature. And this gal is all about the intrigue. She's a beautiful seductress. She's Toreador. I feel like if I say charm, it's going to rely more on diplomacy. I'll say deceit. Seductive deceit. Fled to the countryside? Who's that? I have no clue who that is. With deception, I steal the blood I need. Predator type Chout Chamar, increase intrigue by 2, gain 15 gold, and the trait Obfuscate, more prowess. And 100 phlegmatic residence experience. Slakes their hunger on sleeping victims. Or Familius, no gold on that one, intrigue and diplomacy by 1. Predator type Familius has her own family as a herd. Aww. Gain trait animalism. But I've already got so many traits. And I forget, is Familius... What's criminal for me? Oh, Seeker's the same different, never mind. Or footpad. Cost prestige. Is that feasting off the poor? Feeds off the blood of the rabble. Alright, I'll feed off the sleeping, get more intrigue, get gold, more importantly. Or a different approach? What's a different approach? Oh, that's a different approach. Well, in that case, what are my options if I do charm instead? Siren, predator type. Seduces mortals for their blood. I think I kind of like that idea for her, because she is apparently Helen of Troy. Beautiful. Seductress. Toreador. Gentry dines on blue-blooded nobility. Gives a whole buttload of gold and prestige. Alright. I mean, we can probably count that as being in some ways seductive, but of a more higher class befitting Helen of Troy herself. Cultist gives piety, masquerade exposure will decrease. consumes blood by leading a cult. Consensualist is even more piety. Can never reduce or masquerade exposure below suspicious. Drinks the blood of the willing. Violence gives what? Alley cat, predator type. Hunts mortals with violence, extortionists for a small amount of gold. Extorts the weak for their blood. And knowledge. Cenobite. Hunts mortals among the holy orders. Phlebotomist. Collects blood through quack medicine. A grave robber. Feeds from the dead. Bedlamite. Feeds the blood of the insane. Well, we already have feasts from the blood of the insane option. That's the gentry, to feast off the blue bloods. What's this? Oh, counselor. Since my marshal ran off, still a poor terrible commander at that. Ugh, what choice do I have, though? Hold a tick. Am I getting more dudes simply by holding the baronies personally? Because if so... And I don't think I'm getting any penalty, really, for holding cities, etc. No, I'm not. In that case... Spy Master, I'm sorry. Chancellor, I'm not even using you. What's a nodist? According to the Gospel of Laodice, a Cainite holy text, the principles of some Via Cieli roads stem from Cain himself. Although Cain was cursed by God, he was also closer to God than any other kindred who has ever existed. Followers of the road of heaven attempt to control their beast through religious devotion. Well, in that case, blessings and peace of the Lord be with you. Where is the revoke title option? Can I not revoke on him? Do not have limited or better. In that case. There. Limited crown authority. Blessings and peace of the... Feudal contract protected title revocation. He's really got that. I don't see a feudal contract. What feudal contract? I see no feudal contract. He's a baron. He's in a temple. Barons don't have feudal contracts, do they? I don't see one. I don't see a contract thing. Huh. Could I really not revoke on him? Oh well. Fine. Whatever. Negotiate alliance with who? Dear mother? Aww. And where's he at? In Saumur? All the way out at where? All the way out in western France. How many troops do you have? 159 and 5 knights? Sorry, son, you're on your own. Blessings and peace of the Lord be with you. Eight champions. He picked up another champion. Alright, where is he? 22 prowess. Giant. Organizer. Not a vampire, though. Summon scheme. Oh well, so I don't seduce Count Manele. I get a good commander for free in 4 months' time, so scheme away. I'm afraid to cross the water, because I don't see his armies anywhere. his armies of the damned. And he's not in any other war but mine either. Plains, mountains. I'll wait in the mountains for him. Oh, he's moving? Where's he moving to? He's afraid of me. Well, I do have the better knights. The better quality armies. See, but if I sit here, he's going to have the defensive bonus, so it behooves him to march onto me. This is all, then, on how smart he is. I don't think he's being very smart right now. If he marched on me right now, I lose. Well, I do have 10 years on him, don't I? Because he's how old? I've got 1,000 years on him. And who's this? 9 prowess only. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy, like I was talking about. Defending in mountains, better army commander. They might... But... No, no. The tide might still turn. Oh no, we're losing it. We're losing momentum. And we've lost. Run away! Run away! She's resisting the summoning. Rouse the blood. Become famished. 60% chance the hunger would increase. Rouse the blood. Exert my will. I will not be denied. Yes, bring them to us. I mean, heck, I got these vampiric powers. I might as well use them. Through the use of my mystical powers, Sophia has arrived in my court, a bit late. Oh, the good news is, our army sizes are still about equal. Oh man. These are the clowns I have for counselors. Helen of Troy, face that could launch 1,000 ships. Alright. Hold on, I got 100 gold. Is that enough to buy mercenaries? Oh, no, they're way too expensive. I could almost buy some. Almost. "18 prowess? Okay, you I'll summon. Hunger will increase. I could be starving if I do this. Wait, what's my current hunger? Is there a way to check? I'm famished. Okay, so... wrong type of feast. I'm going to assume then that I probably don't want to get too hungry because I'm already famished as is. Is there a way to feed? Blood Surge. Increase your vampiric abilities to increase your hunger. I could spot an army with my blood discipline. Mortals vulnerable to my action. Absent courtiers. So, who in my court is mortal? Rosalia? Oh, Rosalia? What do you say that we hunt you? Her blood will be mine if successful. I think I'll wait. I gotta take the slow sea. I'm still leading the army, right? Good, good. What is our dynasty unlocking? We have vibrant court, better guests to be attracted, ordained rulership for more piety. All being chosen by our current Toreador dynasty head, the Red Empress of the Courts of Love over in France. He's got some cash too, but not plenty. Alright. In that case, mercenaries gives me 3 years. But it's all light footmen. Who's it led by? 24 prowess, 28 prowess. Okay. I could accept that, because I'm not just buying the soldiers, I'm buying his prowess as well. Wait, who's it gonna feed on? Hunt. Sardinian, 28 prowess. Alright. Maybe now this will be enough. Let me check them real quick. See if the guinea head isn't blocking it. Oh, the guinea head is blocking it. You guys can't see how the tides of battle are going. In that case. Nyom. There we go. Oh no, Roselia wounded. Let's wipe him out. Wipe him out, then come back and around. Dang. Even when they're losing, they're gutting my dudes. At least the levies. All about the knights after all. And then we wait for our victory. Accused of claim fabrication, lost piety. Oh well. I don't really need piety, do I? I'm using for holy wars, but if I'm using claim fabrication, that's just cash. You have tracked your prey. You take the first bite, and they succumb to the kiss. How much blood will you drink? Take none. Let them go unharmed. A little, just a sip. Slight blood loss for 30 days. Okay, let me see. She's got 3 prowess. I don't really care about her at all, so... Take a drink. We will weaken, but be fine. Go from famished to ravenous, or take a lot wounding them. Spending even more my dominate discipline of the forgetful mind decreases my risk of masquerade exposure. Decreases risk of masquerade exposure. Only 2% chance that the masquerade exposure will increase. See, here's the thing though, I'm famished. Is it really worth losing piety to drop from famished to hungry? I think what I'll do then is simply go to ravenous for now. But it's 300 melancholy residents as well. I'll take the safe bet. Drink. Weaken them. But they'll be fine. Or kill them, sating my hunger. Only 4% chance of masquerade increase to fully satiate me. I'll weaken them. And find some other mortal target. Gabriel, my steward, has only 2 prowess, and he's a pathetic steward, so I don't care too much about him, do I? Oh, he's not in my court, is he? He is. So where's my hunt option? He is mortal, why can't I feed him? And with the duel between your diplomacy and his intrigue. But he's in my court, he's literally my steward. Might leave court. If given a reason, you say. Is feasting on her a good enough reason? No? This does say courtiers. So why can't I feast on my courtiers? Have I fed too recently? Is that it? Is there a limit of how often I think there probably isn't a limit of how often I could drink. I could hunt her. If she wasn't wounded already. Oh well, I'll figure out the mechanics as they go. And my hunger's down by a little bit, so it's alright. They could raid? Or no, hostile... Oh, hostile army. They're going against him as well, aren't they? Parasites. I think I see exactly what is going on, because they're attacking me. They're attacking him. So we'll probably have to defend as well. Unless, is this a holy war that they have? Because if it's a holy war, then... Conquest of. So nah. Even if I declare peace, we'll still have to fight. Yep. But at least this means more armies, doesn't it? Above domain limit. My domain limit is a mere 3. Wow. Oh, Heron of Troy. Disabled building in Ajaccio. Which one's this? Military Devasthana. Faith is not Raskadanis. What could I trade it with then? Open rule, blood tax, forced conscription, influence of the nobles, influence of the night watch, influence of the underworld, influence of the merchants of the people. Some of these, well, influence of the people only cost prestige. Befriend power scheme, from best to worst, humanity is everything. As such, you can intertwine with every layer of society and learn from it. Lifestyle experience up and befriend scheme power up only. Nah, I'll wait. And they're really hoping to take me out just 197. Alright, so I was seducing you, was I? He's got his prowess up to 61 now. Well, 95% chance to seduce. Well, there you go then. If I seduce him and make him my lover, he very likely will not attack against me. After my army sets up camp, I hear a commotion coming from the Hetarier's lodging. I find Baron Maximos and Sophie in the middle of a heated argument while several onlookers edge them on. Speech about unity. Martial, prestige, whipped for delinquency. Give a speech. You are Helen of Troy after all. If there's one thing you know, it is a lack of discord. My pleas for all of us to put aside our differences fall on deaf ears as the spat turns to an all-out brawl. Join them and emerge victorious. Know what I missed from CK2 is that it had the option to skip music. And Kershunk. 17 money sieged. And now they gotta pay out even more money, don't they? 40 more to me. Just in time, too. A vassal and an honorable fool. Just in time, because soon enough, the fabrication of claim on Vecchio is going to be complete. Anyone can buy a token of affection, big or small. If I want to impress Count Manele, I should set up something truly special. Oh, I'm already at 95% success chance though, if I skip this. Well, let's see. What do we know about Count Manele? He's Greek like us. We can steer each other astray. He has lots of learning. Vengeful, calm, and diligent, and a brilliant strategist. And he already likes me. How come he likes me? Because I'm beautiful. Because I'm a seductress. Because I focus on chivalry. We're rivals. I hadn't realized we were rivals. A seashell? Let's give him a rare book. He's got learning. He's calm. A seashell. To remind him of our first meeting. Maybe it was all the way back in Troy. Thank you so much for the seashell you gave me. I can scarce remember the last time I received such a wonderful gift. See, even in the vampire world, love is not dead. Anything for you, Manele? Ooh, and somebody's having discord in paradise. What's your war? County of Ibiza. That's down here, right? War for Kasib's claim on Mallorca. Wait, what happened to... What happened to Fabricate Claim? Have my claim or not? 33 days left. Oh, there it is. It just doesn't show up if you zoom too far out. Boop, 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 boop. Count Manele's windows are lit up with a warm glow, and even from the ground I can see movement inside. My pulse thrums loudly in my ears, both courting the chance to bed him, as well as visiting. Oristano has left me in deep waters. Who is Oristano? Oh. Visiting Oristano is in the location. Attempt to gain his attention in an unobtrusive way. Or if I go, be happy to see me. Leave a seashell for him to find. You know what? One, he's calm, so he'll probably appreciate it, but just for thematics, I gave him a seashell first, and now I'll leave him a seashell, as a subtle hint. 105 gold for a claim on Vecchio. Alright. And now, it'll be mine. Let's see, she has 5 champions. I'm sure it'll be fine. As the days passed, without any response from Count Manele, I decided to try my luck once more. Maybe he never even saw the gift in the first place. Oh, how quickly my hope died, as I found the seashell underneath his window, the imprint of a heel still visible in the mud he ground into it. Ah. Awkward interactions. Minus 15%? Is it really that bad? It's still 95% though, so... He shall fall to my clutches, and Sardinia shall be safe. There can no longer be any doubt. Count Philippe Volgire, my own son, wants to be more than family. On the one hand, for Villa Virero, there is no consanguinity. It's unrestricted marriage. All family member marriage is allowed. Sexual relations between any family members will not give the incest secret. So as far as we're concerned, for this group of vampires, it is totally natural. In that case, I guess it's all down to, how do I consider my son? He's half my age. He's sadistic and lustful? Alright, sure. The world will know of your grotesque perversions. Now, what is life without some indulgences? She is, after all, seductress. Gotta keep in practice. Lord Carl is now the new dynasty head of Clan Toreador. A free state what? A free state? Where's free state? Oh, is that in Finland? That is Finland. Not bad then. The Finnish Toreadors. So nothing happened to you. He just has more influence and thus becomes a dynasty head. Someday that'll be us. It's gonna be the 3 main Toreador branches. France, Finland, and Sardinia, Corsica, Italy? Oh dude, he's not even trying to invade my lands. As I draw close to Count Manele, I do not know whether to tear clothes from his body or punch the hostile smile off his face. He kisses me, a challenge, and I drag him closer, a fitting riposte. The roaring feelings in my chest are echoed by our bodies. We spend the night delivering both insult and bliss onto each other. See, I'm sure for him, he thinks that he has conquered his rival, and this makes him more virile of a man. But no. The fly simply thinks himself to be the spider. Leave me be, philanderer. No, kiss me again, my cold-hearted knave. And that's 1 border secure. Oh, there's my thirst. Ravenous. More stress gain, but more dread gain too. And now I get to be 1 over my demand limit. But that's alright, I'm sure. Now let's see. Can I form Duchy, Corsica, 250 gold. I'm pretty sure that if I advance from mere countess to duchess, then maybe I'll get the benefit of a slightly increased demand limit as well. Maybe I should bite the bullet and get a husband. A mortal husband. Just to aid with things for now. Alright, what husbands do I have? Any husband possibilities that are also good commanders? Nobody. How are humans such weak and feeble things? Alright, Gilbert Denisi. 14 stewardship is acceptable, but he's also got 14 learning. And he's a herbalist. Inheritable traits. Mortal. But I'm a vampire. Surely that means... Chance of children, none. There you go. But he doesn't have to know, does he? This is just going to be a purely administrative marriage. With my marriage to Count Gilbert, the Rome expects us to throw a suitably extravagant wedding celebration. It is well within my rights to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. Of course, 75 gold. But it's 250, isn't it, to make the duchy? I need gold more than I need prestige right now, so... Troubadour's dedication. There were often performers at court, but this time we were promised something special and certainly got it. As the troubadour starts yet another stanza, I try not to show how flattered I am by this dedication, directed at me in front of the entire court. The court chaplain's outdone himself. Oh, not my court chaplain. Was confused by that. I didn't think I had any more kids in court. There's my son. My son is still in my court. He's okay, I guess. Ah, but he's melancholic, the poor fellow. Only in good health for a vampire. What are we at now? Good. Alright, so Bastia. Can't declare war on you yet. Mortis advanced. Control and manipulation of death. Blood magic dealing with the corpses and the conditions after death. Huh. Detached scholars obsessed with the mysteries of death and the soul. Alright. So what I could do... So who are you fighting for then? War for Ibiza. War for Ibiza. Claim on Mallorca. Whose claim on Mallorca? Count Cassib of Minorca and Count Cassib's claim. So if he wins, then Count Cassib. Count Cassib. Who's got a claim of Minorca? That's Count Cassib. That's you. Oh, that's why I didn't click onto him directly. Alright, so either way, if he wins, then Mallorca remains Mallorca. If he loses, Mallorca remains Mallorca. So either way, that's an avenue for expansion, and if they lose Ibiza, then cool. What I need then is a way to make money. Especially since I'm about to lose my mercenaries. Oh well. Lawfully imprison the Baron. Of where? Of Calvi. And that's up here. He is Bali. Just holy wars all around, 2 disabled buildings. Now what could I do to you? My Bali friend. Starving. In-house arrest. I can't diablerize him because he's imprisoned, but it's because he's imprisoned that I want to diablerize him. Is an act of tyranny, but he's Bali. I could even choose how to execute him. I could diablerize him. Blood potency 6. 5% chance to gain Obfuscate or Blood Sorcery. What's my current blood potency? Do I have blood potency? Or is that his blood potencies I'd be getting? Demon Worship. Blood potency 1. Blood potency 5. Wait, hold on, what's going on? A rage frenzy. All vampires have a beast inside them. An animalistic force of malice, rage, and hunger. When kindred lose control, the beast overwhelms them, taking the leash and pursuing its base desire, whether they are revenge, blood, or safety. Kindred of your path attempt to fight the beast, to keep it locked inside you, to deny it control. Your beast have been provoked by the rage you are feeling right now, and it is trying to break free. The edges of your vision redden as you hone your sight on what crossed you. Your fists clench painfully as you try to hold yourself. If there is a time to fight the beast, it is now. But letting it solve the problems for you would be so easy. Succumb to the frenzy. Let me show you true satisfaction. Is a red text mind beast talking to me? Fight the frenzy. This is not enough. You are not enough. With a 70% chance that the beast takes over. Or fight the frenzy with all your willpower. Only a 30% chance the beast takes over? If not today, then tomorrow. Best give up now, darling. Alright, I guess I gotta fight the beast. Do we win? I'm guessing I won. But I'm only ravenous hungry. I did get the minor stress gain, then hooray. Didn't give in to the beast. Could I feed on my husband? I can hunt my husband. Cool. And I'm still only making 1, 4, 3... No, I'm making 2.9 gold a month. Blah. A tedious feast became even worse when Count Chaplain Philippe Volgiri suggested a reading from Arms Pridian. Hold on. I am so dense. That is my son. Attempting to seduce me, isn't it? I permitted him as much. But it just now hit me that all these events is my son trying to woo me. Alright. Empty controls. Let me see. Gotta raise you all up. And I have no better stewards, do I? 8. Actually, let's put you for marshaldom. And steward. I've actually got a halfway decent steward now. Court chaplain. Any betters? Not really, no. Spy master. It's a start. How about then? Pontifex Maximus of the Damned of Latium. He already is pretty fond of me. Probably remembers me from my Head of Troy days. Let's seduce him. Gotta seduce... Well, I can't seduce him yet. Because I'm already scheming to hunt my husband. After which, I shall seduce the Pontifex Maximus. Just to ensure that Latium doesn't want to use his holy war on me. Or the attacking... Who's attacking who? He is attacking. Oh. Alright then. So I'll have even more reason to seduce Latium and make sure they don't attack me as then. Wherever I go, my son, Court Chaplain Philippe, is sure to follow. That look in his eyes, the words on his lips. I know exactly what he is after. Keep him close, become lover, a distraction for tonight, lay with him, and then set him off. Sweet but no, never, and reveal him, or tire of these games. No one would attempt to seduce me for 10 years. As my impressive son smiles leisurely and tears the blouse off of me, I melt into his arms. He puts his hands around my waist, my mouth on his neck, his aching desire against my own. It's a shame, though, that Latium's already pushing into Corsica. Which I suppose means that I probably should go against her instead. Get some power base off here if I can't get this one. What I need, though, is cold hard cash. Because I'm still, like, 60 away or so from making the ducal title. Hey, Wither! Welcome to Vampires. You have tracked your prey. You take the first bite and they succumb to the kiss. How much blood to drink? Ooh. Is this a new writing prompt we have? Another treat to enjoy after stream? Glee. And it's got a Simon. Thematic. Wait, how's my thirst right now? Blood hungers at 2, ravenous. But I don't see any option to lower my blood loss, or my thirst. He'll get blood loss, but I see nothing for ending my hungers. Theme is monster. Even more thematic. So that will sate the hunger if I completely kill my husband. Grammarly interprets the tone as friendly. Oh my goodness. How does it do that? Does it just have like words that it tags as positive, happy words? See, that is why, if that is the case, that is part of why I'm not all too keen on AI to interpret tone. Just looking at a prescribed measure of how friendly a word is. Words can mean so many things. If somebody's gonna approach me late at night and say, "Hey buddy, I'm running." Oh well. feast on the husband, and still be ravenous. Maybe that is just a measure of how ravenous I am. Then seduce the old Roman to ensure the old Roman. Can I make him a soulmate? I am Helen of Troy. He is an old Roman, back from his sleep. Soulmates? What do you say? 3 years. I haven't got 3 years. Just seduce him for now. It is fun. I'm sure it'd be more immediately fun if I was playing as a much bigger realm. But you know me, man. I gotta start as somebody small and work my way up. Oh no, Latium is all ready. See, we are Via Vireo vampires and he is Pecati. And because we consider each other hostile, he has easy casus belli on me. So hoping that if I turn him into a lover, he'll be far too smitten to ever think about harming me. Arborea, the jerks, they've stolen my plan to attack here. And now Mallorca's too far away, aren't they? Ugh. Well, that pinches me in. I'm blocked off from expanding. Blocked off from expanding. And I've lost my mercenaries, so I can't go against my lover and future lover. Okay, Pontifex Maximus, what are you like? Lustful, ambitious, and zealous. What does his faith have to say? What does the Via Pecati have to say about the masquerade? A very lax masquerade. Enforcement of the silence of blood is lax. In that case, a bold declaration of love to the Lord. See if that doesn't tickle his fancy. Thank you for your gift of music. The troubadour's performance was greatly appreciated. Aww. That's Helen of Troy for ya. If there's one thing I know, it is the hearts of men. I suppose I could push into Pisa. What have you got? 430 dudes, more or less. 8 knights. Probably all excellent too. Well, I've got a few good ones now. Lots of good ones, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are you? With a face only a mother could love. Dynasty Critopolis. Cappadocian. Now what sort of reading would the old Roman like? Lustful, ambitious, zealous, pious then, if he's zealous. Well, I set my sights on who then? Because it's all about the prowess here. Siena maybe? Before Latium gets to him? Only 200 dudes and 5 champions. Alright. I might take Siena then. Attacking and losing Napoli. Oh, he's got 2 lands on him. In that case, go for the coast. Maybe, because Pisa's only got the 1. Anything to keep a buffer with my lover, I guess. And it takes 3 years. Oh well. No casus bellis. No casus bellis. No casus bellis. And Castellan's taken the rest of the Balearic Islands. As the shadows lengthen, I find Duke Camilla in the darkness beneath the castle wall, waiting for me. He comes towards me, hesitantly at first, then eagerly. I hear his breath quicken as I pull him close. In the shade of the wall, we make love, the guards patrolling above, oblivious to our passions. Lover, lover, so at least you two are safe. Oh, what? He's got informed the Duchy of Sardinia against me? Oh, now he's got proper casus belli on me now. I suppose that was inevitable, but because he does love me. Rival and lover. Can I make him soulmate? Romance him? 65% chance over 3 years? What could I do with him? Diablerize. 74% chance to diablerize him. And only an 89% chance to be caught? Who's his heir? Who would take over if I diablerize him? And Telchia. Oh, this is Wither. This is totally based on the White Wolf stuff. It's World of Darkness. Just in Crusader Kings 3 form. And Telechia, we consider each other stray, so either way. So I wouldn't get immediate casus belli. Hold on though. What are his rules? What are his laws? Equal primogeniture. Dang. So he doesn't have any partition laws. See, I'm a basic guy. All I really know was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, and then just casually reading stuff online. Turns out, there aren't many big LARPing communities out in the West Pacific. And growing up, while people did tabletop game, I've never been big into tabletopping, so I get to just enjoy the aesthetic. And the aesthetic and the lore is pretty nice. He's got a prowess of 28, which means he's significantly weaker than us. It's really tempting to diablerize him. And it's only an 89% chance of being caught. What else could I do with him? Spy on him? To discover his secrets? This early in the game, does anyone even have secrets? I don't have secrets. I have lovers, but I'm Toreador. I'm supposed to have lovers. Wait, hold on. I'm already a Diablerist. Really? Who have I diablerized? I've got a dude in court that I considered, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, that's cool. I didn't consider that Helen of Troy is already diablery. Okay, who am I arresting? Who's in my prison? Obore is a mortal with no money. And I am thirsty. Could I invite you to court? Negotiate your release? If I recruit you? Cool. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get some diablerizing in. It's only starting off as a 74% chance, but it's got 3 years. 11 months, sorry. 11 months of events that may sway it either direction. Spy Master is supporting Scheme. Ah, see, Wither. This mod is all about that. There is a beast inside of you, and if you're not careful, that beast will come out. Choose to hunt. And depending on what your faith is, your relationship with that beast, and how you quell it, changes. Like maybe you're a person, a religion, that tries to embrace the beast more. Or maybe you're somebody who quells the beast through hedonistic acts, or through control over the lesser beings. Dear mother, propose proposal. Enter my heir. Where are you at? In Laconia. I think I'll say no for now, because I don't want to be dragged into her wars. If my children want to impress stuff, I suppose it's one of the benefits of having never played the TTG. I haven't had to experience poor DMs, poor players. From what I've read though, on like tropes pages, etc., fan discussions, people do seem to love the ha ha ha, we're all superpowered sides. Which at the very least, video games are great for. Not for that, but for here is the world, here is you, you're superpowered, but here are the ways that you're going to lose if you lose your humanity or give in to the beast or whatever else. And you can't argue against the computer, because if the computer says, well, too bad, you're a beast now, too bad, you're a beast now. Progress in Orbitello, almost. Kind of think of it, I had an ex who was big, I want to say big on Vampire the Masquerade, but she was big on role-playing and such. And she was very much the haha, let's play Malkavians, random Penguin of Doom type. And from the people I know that do enjoy, they do tend to skew that direction. And how on earth? I'm hunting how many people now, drinking how much blood, and my hunger is still at ravenous. Am I just not feeding often enough? Is it ticking upwards over time? And I'm not taking it down fast enough? Gotta just hunt all the people. See, I've heard about that. I haven't really researched much on it, but it does seem like people do enjoy the new World of Darkness for that reason. I have tracked Manele to his haven in Oristano. All is ready, and now I can finally attack him to drain him of all his blood and even his very soul. The personal risk is considerable, but the reward is greater. Shall I go through with this and launch my deadliest attack upon Manele? %60 chance of becoming even hungrier? A struggle will ensue, and should I lose, I may also be destroyed. I will use all my force of will and the powers of blood to succeed. Hunger to increase, or gain stress. Well, Wither, it's like the Joker in Batman, because people have no imagination. Or Sanguine, I suppose. The Daedric Prince of Madness from the Elder Scrolls might be a better example. The common interpretation, especially as far as the video games go, seems to be haha funny cheese man. But I think ESO and the fans have explored more the actual madness side of him. The unhinged aspect, the unpredictability. Haha funny cheese man makes for like easy money because people could just point and go haha funny cheese man, Malkavian so funny, so random. But exploring it has good potential. See, this I like. The beast in you actually speaks to you in the red text. I don't see the chance of failure, though. I see a chance of more hunger and a chance of more stress. It's a 74% chance that I win, which means a 26% chance that I fail. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to diablerize my lover. Attack, Duke Manele! Did I gain the hungers? Flight? Foiled? Well, then they're definitely going to know that I tried to diablerize him. Am I hungrier then? I'm famished. Oh well, the good news is I've already got something cooking. Could I diablerize him again? He desires county arrival. So, the good news is... Oh, may not diablerize again for the next 10 years, or try to. The good news is he fled, but I don't think he saw me, because he doesn't hate me any more or less. The Pontifex Maximus. If I diablerize him... Attacking Province of all places. I suspect that if I'm not careful, Latium is really going to become the new powerhouse in the region. See, no, that's pretty cool. It's believable because what person of political importance wouldn't give hardship to a child, a problematic child, to put them away? That's the whole plot of Dishonored 2 anyway. But being Malkavian, that could very much all be fantasy, couldn't it? A delusion of grandeur, of persecution. Very common delusions. Exactly, run-of-the-mill paranoid insanity. With potential. Dramatic potential. Only 59% chance success to diablerize Duke Camilla. Ooh, he's actually got pretty good intrigue. Well, first off, I think I should go ahead and crown myself as Duchess of Corsica. I am now a mighty Duchess. And Corsica capital is up in here. Then capitalize you. Sardinia, I don't have a chance of attacking you. No Casus Belli. Castellan. Can't touch you either. Ooh, no, hold on. Consider them hostile, they consider us evil. But they're too far away. See, Wither. In those short few sentences, I already want to know that character's story. I'm invested already. Giovanni family? Sounds of the mobbish, Ossium, Italians. Where are they based off of? In Crane, in Crange, Veneto. My grandson Pelagios, slain. Pelagios Helena? Whose kid are you? You were... Accia's child. Who are you warring with? Attacking Genoa in holy war for County Aetolia. And in doing so, you've lost your only child and my grandchild. Have you got any more grandchildren? I have grandchildren. But such few grandchildren. We're vampires now. We can't produce more children. I'm only just now back in positive piety. As it stands, there aren't any religious rivals around me that I could safely attack anyway. They all greatly outnumber me. You know what? Oh well. So much for piety. Get that hunger back down to Hungary. And more sanguine... What is this? Sanguine resonance. Merely hungry. Sanguine. 600 points in it. 2,000 for the first perk. Which is cool. You know, this is almost starting to sound a bit tragic with her, because I could imagine that people with such delusions probably do cause scenes and probably do believe it all. But not much can be done for them. Almost operatic that way then. Alright, hold on. Prisoners. Who's left? Baron Pachalis. In prison for the crime of being Bali. I could eat him. Execution by way of diablerie. But one, it's tyrannical, everyone would know. And so everyone will know. He's got 24 gold. What if I just ransom him instead? That'll do. Take his cash. Take his lunch money. Ooh, my Toreador fellows in the courts of love now have a border with Latium. It's gonna be a clash. Toreadors versus, who are you again? Versus Ventru. Oh, Woody, that is tragic. An absolute tragedy for all parties involved. Wait, hold on. Now the capital is over in here. Think should go ahead and move developmental things. Promote culture. No. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Development isn't a steward task in this mod then. Extra taxes. County, taxes, levies. Countess Maria, my daughter has been murdered. Oh, humanity, how could you do this to Maria? Who killed her? Head ripped off by pack member Gore Mavyangi. 37 stress. It's alright, only at 49 stress, not too bad right now. At first I thought the simple footman a fool for stepping onto the training field. Although Gabriel seemed no threat at first, it quickly became clear he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I tried not to show my relief when his sword finally hit the ground. Who's this then? Just a wandering peasant. Dynasty Patris. Is he even vampire? He's mortal, isn't he? Joins my court. Well, I'm not hungry now, though. Well, I am hungry. Alright. Peasants and my soldiers get a lecture on honor, which stresses me out. 'Cause I'm vengeful. Stress 'cause vengeful. Strike him down where he stands. A family reunion is quite a rare occurrence in Canaanite circles, mostly due to the fact that it can devolve into a slaughter at any moment. Unfortunately, you have been chosen as host for the next gathering, which means a lot of vampires, and a lot of suspicion drawn to you. You could cancel the event, and certainly everyone would understand. But going along with it would be a palpable show of confidence on your part. Dipping with her into a slight tinge of obsession, then. I can see that being both a benefit and a curse to the party. Perhaps her stalkerish ways pulling up some good deets that they might not have otherwise known, or dragging more attention onto them, pulling in more tangents. 120% chance masquerade exposure will decrease. Masquerade exposure will increase, but people like me. You know, for that matter, I don't know if there's a way to check masquerade exposure. Traditions, free states. I don't think anything here. Organized humanity fate. Where would one even check the level of masquerade? Oh well, no matter. Welcome to all then. I mean, heck, Helen of Troy. How could Helen of Troy say no to hosting an event to raise our esteem? Totally going to jump into the spotlight. And has her armies? 600 and 6 champions. They have 6 champions. Everyone's got so many champions. All I have, I got 9 now. 9 possible knights. 1, 2, 3, 4. But beyond this, we're all pretty poop. Romelia only costs 15. Okay. And then feed on you. How is hunger now? Just still 1, right? Oh, there we go. There's masquerade exposure. It's on a per character basis as a character character feature, character something. Hostile scheme resistance -1. Oh no. And Romelia, let's feed on you. 111 gold for the unpressed claim. Which means back into debt for me. But once debt is done, Orbitelio is mine. Maybe I'll give it to my youngest son, because my youngest son currently has no land of his own. The Broken Poet. Ugh. Wait, hold on. How on earth do I have a 26-year-old son if I've been alive for 1100 years? Would have been a vampire long before he was even a glint in Minos' eye. When'd you die? 1st of January, year 89. Wait, that's my dad. Who was your father then? Oh, I'm still paused. Silly me. Pause buttons are hard, okay? And how's my intrigue? Intrigue's still amazing. So I suppose what I could do is, if I want to Diablerize him again, could switch focus over. Intrigue +2. At least as an undead, I got all the time in the world. Really, all the time in the world. Apparently, in this mod, you can go all the way up to 1992 and beyond. I don't know about how far beyond, but the eras do extend beyond the medieval to the dark fantastic, the gothic Victorian, and the final knights. Not available until 1992 AD. I don't think, though, that I'm going to play this mod all the way up to 1992 AD on stream. Might, maybe. Mostly doing this for the spooky month. Since it turns out Narcosis is a one-day game. Take a drink, weak but fine. Anybody else to hunt on? Diablerize, hunt. Hunt all the peoples. Oh, maybe what I should do is take the focus. Focus and intrigue after all. Where is it? Twice schemed. For 2 hostile schemes at once. But wait, no. Hunting counts as a personal scheme, doesn't it? No, it's a hostile scheme. Because if I did that, I could hunt twice in one go. Oh, back out of debt. Oh, she has an ally now. Barcelona. How could you do this? She's done that just to spite me. Negotiated too. So it's not even won by blood. Well, are you up for a light bit of Diablerizing? 44% chance success. Are you up for a light bit of Diablerizing? Your child has no land on you. Cool. 44% chance success. I can't just eat my way to victory. What is this? Alright, how's my military might so far? 700 dudes. Of elite quality, various knights. My concern is that Barcelona is going to boat in at first opportunity, because the AI always spawns on their capital. They love going to sea, and they love to take coastal capitals, and I'm right here. But if I wait for them to attack first, like I declare war, then wait here, they will have an amphibious landing to weaken their attacks. We got mountains, which is great. And because it's my land, I'll get the defensive bonus. How are they money-wise? Because you just lost a war. 103. 152. You could definitely afford mercenaries, so no then. Not going to do it. That'd be stupid too. Pisa? 165 gold. Should I take nice? They've only got 194 soldiers. Are those mortals? They are mortals. A peasant leader reclaiming nice from the vampiric clutches. But no valid casus belli anyway. If I murder you, who takes over? The Baron Maximilian of Digne? Anaba is getting a bit too big. Allied to the Beast of Cordoba. See, but if I just keep on buying up claims, that gets expensive. Oh well, it's gotta be done. Maybe not nice. Maybe I'll go for Firenze, Pisa after all. Firenze's an easier target. Via Noctis. Ah, if I had land here, I'd almost be close enough to just declare holy war on them. Pisa is allied to Istria. What are you guys doing, all getting alliances? Does nobody want me to just get the easy target over here? At least I can declare war if I was stupid enough to try. 1,500 armies against me. And Lombardy's getting pretty big too. Italy's gonna get way crowded at this rate. What can I do to increase my troop counts? It's all about the knights anyway, so as long as I got good knights, I'm good. And I can't really check the quality of their knights, I think. Can't sort by prowess. So this is worthless to me unless I want to click one by one to see. I could find mortals. For mortals vulnerable to my actions. With choleric humors, with melancholic humors, merchants, warriors, scoundrels. Loses 15 gold, spends piety. Chance of getting hungry if I use my own auspex to scry for mortals. I could spawn an army. 60% chance hunger would increase. Gains ravenous. Gets secret mass regnant. Oh no. They don't want mass regnants. A regiment of warriors become ghouls by giving them your vampiric blood. Is it really such a bad thing, though? I'm just gonna send them off to die anyway. Make them forget our magnificent actions. Make them forget? Kill everyone, weaklings. How dare they threaten us? I will be their god. They shall not expose my secrets. Bask in our glory. Reduce by 2, reduce by 3. No point then. I'll take the option later. It's only currently at exposure 1. That's minor. Only a -1 hostile scheme resistance. Increase vampire abilities. And also increase my hungers. What else could I do? Blood Surge. Oh, that's the exact same stuff. 3 more it says, but it's the same 3. Eh. Genoa has no allies. They're pretty weak too. Defended against in the county of Modena, so you're gonna lose that pretty soon. And defended against in the county for Genoa against Coeno. And Coeno's also pretty weak, but you've got allies in Brescia, but Brescia is also weak. Alright, I see my avenue for expansion. Sorry, nice, but Genoa is even nicer. 4 years? Oh well. I have nothing but time. Speaking of time, how's the feed on? Because Mama's still got the hungers. Hunt one at a time? Oh, I'm already hunting. Never mind then. Pisa, you were allied to Istra. Is Istra worth diablerizing? 44% chance. Any easy targets. I'm just hungry mostly. The Sea of Shadows. Lord Montano the Shadow. Can I eat you? 19% chance. No, I cannot. Who's in Tunis? Duchess Sophoniba, the Living Tragedy. Do you mind becoming dinner? 44% chance? No? Okay. And Barcelona, I know already you're a no. I mean, it's a 44% chance to win. It's not tiny, but it's not good enough. Who else to eat then? I could embrace my mortals too, but I've already got my starter family. Head ripped off by who then? Gorn. You're the one who killed my daughter. In combat, but still. Gangrel. Savages. Primal. Of Clan Gangrel. House Odin, Clan Gangrel. House head is Odin. Can I diablerize Odin? Too far away to diablerize Odin. Aww. I just want a little taste. That's all. I think what I'll do is if I get big enough to have a big old kingdom and my own actual power base, and not be a tiny weakling hiding between much bigger and better powers, that I'll just completely go off the rocker and imprison and diablerize everyone I've imprisoned. It'll be criminal. But what are they going to do to me? They can't arrest me if I am queen of my own domain. More to hunt. News comes from Russia. The Mongol horde comes from across the steppes at a great deluge, sweeping across the lands of Russia, its mortal king swept under in a flood of violence. But more troubling still are the stories of packs of lupines mixed in amongst the human tide. This werewolf tribe calls itself the Shadow Lords, and leaves the bodies of both kind and kindred in their wake. Does the rampage of the Moonbeast foreshadow the coming of Gehenna? Does it? Of course, one could consider that this is kind of the flip map to the base CK3 map, since whatever happens in the world of mortals, we don't really care about too much. Controls up to 100, fantastic. Faith is still on Path of Paradox. Alright, might want to convert those out eventually, after I get my claims in. How's my current husband anyway? 41 years of age. He's mortal, see. But that's fine. That just means I get to shuffle through my husbands for administrative needs. My spy master had the principle of faith brought forth to the revelation and judgment of the grand conspiracy. However, when the principle of faith refused to confess, Baroness Zoe had absolutely no evidence or support of her accusations. Please stop embarrassing me, or the principle of faith must be guilty of something, so either one would lose piety. Oh well. Dread would be okay if I actually had vassals, but I don't. I'm too small fry. Helen of Troy reduced to exiled in Corsica. Could I eat whoever's in Nicaea? He's only Ventru. Oh, too far away. Psh. Could I diablerize my own daughter in Achaea? Is my child. Aww. I don't get to convert my children. But they taste the nicest. Children always taste the nicest. That's why there's no incest taboo for us. Speaking of which, what do the so-called holy sites do if we held them? We hold none of them. Stewardship +1 and more development if we all hold Rome. If we hold Constantinople, direct vassal +5, worthless. Prestige +10% of Paris. 10% prestige for Frankfurt, Athens, diplomacy and stewardship. Pretty minor bonuses. And for real, is any amount of hunger or hunting? He's already wounded, isn't he? Severely injured. Let's not feast on you then. Husband. It's been a while, husband, since we have known the taste of your blood. And have I got any better court chaplains? I got none. And piety is gonna be in the gutter for ages now. Lawfully imprison who? For the crime of Bali and Infernalist. Could I diablerize him? 44% chance. Fine, then just arrest him. Gehenna. Izum Urbal awakens. In the ancient past, the sire of Ankara, Izum Urbal, had disappeared before her eyes when he was absorbed by the gigantic hand of the earthbound demon Namtaru. Summoned by his whispers, Enkara came to Izum-ur-Bal and fed him her blood. Azim drank deeply from Enkara, and from each sip he emerged more and more from the liquid stone until finally he pushed her into the demonic hand to take his place, explaining to Enkara that she was the only sacrifice worthy of Nantaru. She was the only one whom he truly loved, and he was now ready to offer his one true love in a contract with Namtaru to escape suffering and finally unleash the full potential of the curse of hunger upon the Banu Hakim. Now calling himself the Thrice Damned, he is once again free. Who's this then? Talmahera. The Talmahera is an ancient organization formed by an unlikely alliance between Chakravanti mages and several vampire clans, notably Asamites, though its members also include other supernatural creatures besides vampires and mages. 26 martial, 70 prowess. It's better than mine. And under Sistan. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. She was sacrificed. Something terrible has happened. Or something wonderful has happened, says my beast. Loses trait Topor, gains albino, gains loads of money. I think I'll go ahead and keep you pinned to keep an eye on. Dynasty Banu Hakim, Azrael. War declared? Who? Hold on, who's this? Sardinia. My dear lover, how could you do this to me? We are still lovers, aren't we? Rival and lover. Oh, that's worrisome then. Because that just goes to show that being lovers isn't enough to secure peace. What's he going for? Tortoli? For Cagliari. Fantastic. And he's got prowess of 61. I got 68. Ooh. What's his money like? 156. So he could totally afford more mercenaries too. Alright, gonna be dumb and keep everybody here for defense. At least I have more knights, maybe. He's got how many? 8 knights to my 9 knights. But most of my knights are pretty good, so. This is you, and you are magnificent. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh no, oh no. Losing the tide of battle already. Ouch. You know, something tells me we might just lose this one. Everyone is so poo. Well, is it worth spawning an army with my blood? I don't even know how big of an army it's going to be. Ghouls or mass-embraced vampires? Get secret mass sire. It costs money though. It's a secret, but is it a sin to create vampires en masse. Strict masquerade enforcement. Thin bloods are accepted. Blood oaths are shunned. Ghoul vassalage is shunned. Alright, should be okay, I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen? That's not very big as an army. Kind of feels like a waste almost. What's the max to raise up? Mass embrace vampires. Well supplied. Could I can't spawn more? Well, we still get the defense, because it's still my Cagliari. Chancellor, Marshal, Spymaster are all poo. Better army commander, more commander traits, more soldiers. Does it not matter then that I have such good prowess of my own? Higher quality commander. All my prowess right is going to waste because I can't actually be a knight. Any prowess I have is worthless because commander ability matters more. Momentum's kind of in the middle. Bounce. Oh no, we lost it. It's over. But they're kinda losing more and more, a little bit. If I raise more here, how many would I get? Just the one? Just the one. An army of one. Well, might as well come back down then. Oh, no, they're gonna take it. But they are kinda losing more armies. Could we beat him over? Wounded. Injured. Are we actually going to turn the tide? Actually going to turn the tide and secure our holdings in Sardinia. And he's coming right back around. That's okay, I'll leave, replenish my troops, and come back. 500. Oh, that's just cheating. Is this hills at least? Because that's plains. For any slight advantage. What are those damnable do-gooders from that group called the Hunters are sniffing around your domain? He's been asking questions about your schedule, influence of the populace, and other tricky subjects. If you don't do anything, he will report to his superiors that something about you is off, quite off. There is no doubt in your mind that this will raise suspicions surrounding your court. Thankfully, you know a guy that could deal with this annoyance quickly and quietly, but his services aren't exactly cheap. 75. Dominate discipline of the forgetful mind decreases my risk of masquerade exposure. 120% chance that the masquerade exposure will decrease. Are not scared by jumped up mortals, and increase my masquerade. A further 75 gold though? Oh well. It's just masquerade level 2. Exposure. How bad could that be? Dread gain 10%. Imperiled. Any chance that I might get you to white peace? No? The war score is just barely on his side, isn't it? So he refuses. And he's still coming! No rest, no anything! He's just never going to learn! It's pretty much a guaranteed win now anyway. No unraised soldiers available. At least I'm getting fame. Fame and minor war score. Still won't accept. Long war, -6. All he's doing is making it harder for me. Or easier, since he's not going to replenish any troops as long as he sits here, but I will. And he's losing troops even, to the occasional attrition. There's some siege attrition in CK3, but definitely not as much as you get in CK2. Who'd I lose? Died from his wounds. My steward, oh no. Wait, where's he going now? Oh, no, that was just his retreating line. He's fine. You know, I could have him white peace. Still won't accept. -1. But if I enforce demands instead, he gets to pay me 92. And I pretty much kicked his butt anyway. Still making the same 2.7 a month. So might as well just make a chore of this. Make a chore of it as I wait, because Genoa now has 483, an ally of 500. They have 8 champions. They have 5 champions. So I might have to hold off anyway. Latium is under attack from who? Defending and losing for the County of Roma. County of Roma, province, losing it. Attacking for Romagna. They might get Romagna. They seem to be taking it, but they're still going to lose everything else probably. Oh, hold on. They're about to win here. Can't have that. Okay, they haven't taken it. They're so close to it. The endless clash of metal on metal, the chafing of armor, the sting of sweat. It is a dance that is familiar as it is exhausting. To heft my sword, attack, dodge, defend, and repeat. Maybe it would do me good to practice my skills with another weapon. Respected expert for the sword, more prowess. But the prowess isn't really helping me, not in combat. Event engagements might benefit from prowess, but warfare doesn't. Oh well. I shall be a respected expert swordsmaster. Claim on the county of Como? Where's Como? All the way up in Lombardy. You know, I could get claimants. Have I got any useful claimants? Could I invite claimants? I could invite claimants. Found new kingdom. At war, can't afford it. Must be illustrious and hold 3 duchies or more. Or have a realm size of 30 or more. Restore the dream. If I controlled Thessalonica. Thessalonica? Bleh. Words, how do they work? County of Württemberg, too far away. As if it was not enough that he embraces the worst vices of humanity. Duke Manele has now insulted me to my face. He has sent a messenger, making sure that the whole court could hear the vile comments delivered. To the chattering Duchess, Helena of Troy began, and only got worse as it went on. The vile man has some nerve. This cannot stand. I will make sure he pays for his insolence. As I gain more stress. County of Annaba? But Annaba is held by them. Annaba's huge now. I can't do Annaba. No allies at least. 5 knights. And he's got men-at-arms. I should get men-at-arms too, kind of think of it. They're cheap, but I haven't bought any of them. Geneva? Who's got Geneva? Under Burgundy. It's far away. I probably can't defend it if it gets attacked. Can ransom. Hippolytos? Hippolytos. Has 30 gold on him. Alright, I did imprison him, didn't I? Prisoner, forgiving fool. Under Calvi. Which is one of mine. Alright, pay out. Low control. Invecchio. Well, that's being worked on. Oh, hold on. What is this? He went ahead and bought mercs, didn't he? Mercenaries, 800. Alright, fine, white piece. Man, and I was going to use him? He was going to pay out to me. And instead he paid out to mercs. Oh well. Has it been long enough to diablerize? Not until 1247, 2 more years. Fair enough. Sienna's gotten bigger. Which isn't very friendly. Everyone in Italy is getting big, and I'm missing out. Let me see. 5 more months. Prowess, reduced risk commanding armies. What I need is Knight effectiveness plus 75%. Current command ability is a whole whopping 7. Oh my goodness. I cannot command any armies. It would be irresponsible of me to do so. How's my hunger? Ravenous still. Who haven't I eaten yet? Can declare wars. Lover mine, Pontifex Maximus. Now that you're being swallowed up by everybody else, he's got 500 armies. 11 champions, though. Ooh, whether enjoy the read, thanks for dropping in, and I'll make sure to read your story ASAP. So he's taken Romagna. But he's going to lose out on Roma, on Provence, on Roma. If it's anything like the other Wither stories, I probably am going to enjoy it. But if you're really proud of it, even more for me to look forward to. What I need is to make even more money. 3.5 enough a month isn't enough. Current authority would increase my feudal tax obligations, but I have no feudal vassals. I mean, I got some barons if you count them. What are you? Are you feudal? Either way. You know, he's got mercenaries for 3 more years. That's as long as the contract lasts. So if I wait for you to finish... Can't declare war on him, I got no casus belli. Oh well, guess I simply must go for Genoa then. Except he could easily afford mercenaries too. Rolled in flames. And your ally was somebody else who is decent enough? Maybe I'll simply wait until I could diablerize Sardinia. May of 1247. That's next year. Also in desperate need. Levies and less prestige for conscripting the downtrodden, rabble and thugs. What duchy buildings gotta get? A princedom? Simply cost 100 prestige and takes 6 years. Vampires are city dwellers. The bigger the city, the more feared and prestigious a vampire is. More taxes per month, levies, development growth, and prestige. Or what else could I make? If I had 100 gold, a blood tax for more gold, over 1 year's time. Blood tax, serious blood tax, oppressive blood tax. Open rule is popular opinion down, but dread gain up. Become the lord of all this land, vampires or otherwise. Feared, but whispers of rebellion are growing. For dread, to gain more dread. The people will rise up, but I'll have more dread. That's silly. Forced conscription is less control, but less men-at-arms maintenance. Inflexibility for holding taxes and popular opinion. Night Watch for less taxes but more spearman toughness. Underworld for more taxes. Merchants, more tax but less popular opinion. Alright, give me that princedom. Prince of a town. The regional capital of a charming backwater. It ain't much, but it's better than nothing. To build towards large town, prince of a city, large regional city, capital city, metropolis. Maybe for now what I'll do is stop trying to fabricate claims and simply wait for my next opportunity. Tahert? Oh, he's become Tahert. No. Tahert is going to hurt me. Siena also pulls in Barcelona. Genoa I might be able to do. But he's got merc money. I gotta wait till he falls to somebody else. Gets involved in some other war. A new perk for Marshall. Cheaper casus belli. Retreat losses. Home defender advantage up. Dread gain, control. Army gold maintenance isn't an issue, right? Cheaper mercenaries, but it takes forever to get there. Alright. Respectable throne room. I'm not on the road of kings. Rebels and thugs is less prestige but more levies. You know what? I got plenty of prestige I'm not using. Alright. Though I don't know. It's 0.5 a month. If I have peasant rabbles everywhere, that's even less prestige. From domain minus 0.5 already. What's in Cagliari? Nothing but large popular influence. The only buildings they gave me, I can't use. You know, I might just have to ask for protection for somebody else. Maybe I should join the Courts of Love for protection. At the very least, it keeps me from being attacked from the outside. Gain 50 gold. I keep feasting and feasting, but the blood loss just doesn't go away. Or the hunger doesn't go away. Husband, let's make you court position 2. And now that I have over 100 gold. Military, should I buy men-at-arms? Armored footmen are effective nowhere. 32 and 22. 22 and 24, and effective in hills, mountains, desert mountains. Cataphracts can't afford. Well, I've only got 16 mass embrace vampires. They restored 0 a month. Rose them up. And they're already pooped. They're just levies, basically. Aren't they? Levies, 8 out of 100. Oh no, I see them. They count as skirmishers. So they're basically a free skirmisher man-at-arms. Which means they're poop. Alright. Give me pikemen. Zoe, Zoe, Zoe has my piety in the gutter. Who's this? The populist uprising. Attacking who? Attacking Latium. All fine by me. If they want to put mortal control on my borders. Can I diablerize? 44%. My dear mother, I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Mistra. My pleasure. A feast of blood. Oh my goodness, my stress, I just realized 97. Could definitely use this then. Everyone in Italy's getting so big and I'm stuck here in Corsica, Sardinia. Sea of Shadows, doing pretty good to secure the African coast. Courts of Love kind of stagnating. Matriarch, you have so many troops, so many knights, 18 knights. What's the holdup? Free states in Finland, doing fairly well. The Shadow Curtain. Clan Gangrel doing alright as well. Latium, when are you going to lose the 15,000 wars you have here? Oh wait, it's 12:48 now. Diablerie time? 74% chance success. Every month, there's a predicted chance of 90% to progress. Okay, hold on. Do I have better than 10? I can't recruit you to court. 225. For Antoine Le Fanu, Eater. Clan Malkavian. He already loves me. He's got like 100% affection towards me. Is it possible to... Diplomacy versus intrigue? If I entrance him, opinion will increase. Is there any way to get him into my court without paying him? I could romance him maybe. Romancing should be easy. A hook if I blood bond him. If I make him my lover. And I claim on Aosta. Where's Aosta? Oh right, that's all the way up there. If I make him my lover, then I could simply invite him to court. He's in my court, so I'll probably have to dismiss him, then invite him. Lover mine? So, hoping that Latium loses Bastia, in which case I'll take it, add it to Corsica. Because of course I can. What's it have as far as development goes anyway? Has a large crypt that is only useful for Roads of Bones people. Aww. Maybe I should have accepted my children's offers for alliances. What's he like? He is a diligent, deceitful, vengeful person, flamboyant trickster, reaver, vampire, Mokavian, lunatic, dementation advanced, aspects advanced, obfuscate, piety, entertainment, improvement of the moral qualities for learning. He's already got learning of 1. Let's say entertainment. And while I have cash to spend, Capital First is already building something, so I cannot build anything else until the duchy building is complete. Blood tax is 0.5 tax a month. Skirmisher, spearmen, holding taxes is 200. Alright, a blood tax. You are openly taxing the mortals here. It isn't the most economically sound plan for the prosperity of the country, though. It's alright, at worst, it's only going to be 0.3 a month development stunt. At the most, oppressive blood tax. Gotta spend money to make money, after all. Oh, did they free that up? That was quick. RIP Peasant Uprising. Latium has lost province, which is a good enough start. Let us meet again, my petal. So can I simply ask him to come to court? To stay? Imprisoning him is tyranny. Let's say that I dismiss you. Spends 150 prestige. Oh no. And then invite him back. As my actual courtier. And then make you my spy master. Why are you higher up? Oh, because you count as a powerful vassal, but he's also a criminal. What has he done? Is he Bali? He is Bali. Does that increase my chances of a better dude on here? 76% only still. Alright, so who is the powerful vassal criminal? Dominate, Potent, La Sombra, he's fine. You're the one then. That is Bali. Act of tyranny, but he's criminal. Already punished. Oh. He's not criminal enough. See, at least vampires get it. Vampires understand that if you've been punished for your crime, that's it, you've done your time. For us mere mortals, once somebody has been damned as a criminal, it sticks with them for life. We punish them outside of punishment. I have tracked Manele to his haven in Oristano. All is ready now, and I can finally attack him to drain him of all of his blood and his very soul. 60% chance of famished, 60% chance of 12 stress critical. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my feelings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? Become a contrite confessor. Expose my diabolous secrets and my mass sire's secret. No. Less intrigue, too. A couple of drinks, become a drunkard. A tiny health penalty, a little bit less Strauss, and less stewardship as well. Be strong. No more running. No more hiding. No more games. Manele cannot get away from me. It is time for the final conflict. Attack! 83% chance of victory. It's a prowess challenge. And I'll gain starving hungers. I thought I was ready, but Manele's combat prowess is too much to overcome. I have been defeated and slip into torpor. So, really? 84% chance success. And we become severely injured. I want to see what happens. Because this is mostly like a showcase of the mod for Spooky Month. I want to see what happens if we do actually diabolarize him. You see, if it's 16% chance to fail, if it's 84% chance success for the human, he'll take the 16% chance to fail. But the AI, they don't have that problem. The lover is still here. You don't think you had it in you anymore, and you're not sure how or why. But this simple peasant has captivated you for quite some time. Could this be the remnants of mortal lust, or something more? You aren't sure, but tonight, you must make a choice. Will you introduce your newest pet to your court at the risk of breaking the masquerade? Or will you do the right thing? Killer. To decrease my masquerade. Or increase it. Sorry, love. Who is she again? She's pretty. She would make a decent diplomat, but sorry. Attack the Duke, get stressed. See, it's 83% chance victory. We have 74 prowess to a 64. The battle is brutal, but also quick. I am victorious, and Manele lies at my feet. 60% chance of only 10 stress lost. Alright. To not just kill, but devour the soul of another being is among the most heinous actions possible. Most kindred regard it as the worst of crimes. Yet there is nothing the beast desires more. Finally, Manele is within my clutches. Do I drain his down to the core of his being? Do I drink his heart's blood? Do I take all of him? Do not diabolarize him after attacking. After reloading. The beast does not want me to let them go. He doesn't deserve the blood. We do. I'll spend piety. But I'll finally become satiated and gain blood potency 6. 10% chance of getting potence, 10% chance of blood sorcery. Devour him. Devour his soul. And I'm finally free of hungers at long last. Potency 6, some more diplomacy, more martial. 8 martial isn't too bad. Still poor, but not too bad. Merely suspicious. You know what? Maybe that's why I have all these advanced traits, but don't have any of the perks leading up to them. Because Heaven of Troy did have the Diablerie secret before I began diablerizing anybody. No allies. Superior troops to my own. And he's got cash. Maybe that was a bad idea. But he's not my rival, though. He's not my rival. Primary heir is his child. Promethean. Is hostile to me. Merely a stray for now, so probably don't want him dead. Diablerize him? No, I can't just diablerize the whole world. I think I'll seduce him. Because the previous Duke of Sardinia was my lover, but also my rival. There's no rivalry here. So hopefully we'll all be happy lovers. Siena is still too much. Barcelona is not something I want to attack. Holy War for Algiers. Claim to Vecchio. So not only did you give him... Not only does he have claims already on Cagliari because he's Sardinia, but now he's got claims on Vecchio too. Who was this? My Chancellor? Chancellor is right out. Enemy claims, loss of crown authority, lowered vassal opinion, fine, I'll take it. Ugh. Alright, gotta spend money on feasts and everything else. Feasts and hunts. You know, I keep accepting invitations to feasts. That's twice now. But I don't think it's... Is this the first one to fire? Because I don't recall seeing any actual feast events. Oh, my son/lover wants to seduce me. Alright, it's 44 stress loss. Even more stress loss, hooray. No longer overwhelmed. Hunt illegal prey. Poachers here in the Duchess's woods. They huddle together as I ride up to my guard, with my guard, making a poor job of hiding the dead hair behind them. We did not do this, your mercy. Their blades and bows belie their words. Hang them, and make the villagers pay, in Cagliari. Or get poacher training, is that just prowess? Or the animal is mine. 42% chance of 15 gold only. Just get the training then. For 15 gold, not really worth it. Alright, what's he like? He's got lots of learning. Diligent, patient, temperate. Mastermind philosopher. Learning then. I don't really see him as the piety type. But learning? Sure. Wait, did East Francia and Bavaria just break free of the Feast of the Black Cross? Trouble in Paradise, Clan Ventru. And hooray, that's county control plus everywhere. Get to enjoy a whopping 4.2 gold a month now. Commanders wounded, maimed, or killed. Knights improved, maybe. Because he's only got good marshal. Have you got better marshals? No, none better at all. Ouch. Truly, Helen of Troy has fallen so far. Levy desertion. I'll risk it. Commander might be wounded, maimed, or killed, but commander could be improved. Knights could be improved. Alright, Genoa. 300 and 500. I could take him on, I'm sure, because I've got 1,000 troops, 9 knights, 100 pikemen, and Sardinia is now my lover. Because everyone goes wild for Helen of Troy. Barcelona? Oh, she's straight. I'm bisexual, she's not. Could I still seduce her? She is not attracted to women. Ugh. Diablo Ryzen. Ugh. Diablo Rise, the biggest Toreador realm? 19%. And a good chance of getting caught. Well, I don't know. 19% chance to failure, or success. He took the 19% chance success the first time around. Midgard. All High Verta, Broken Hessian Midgard. Is too far away to Diablo Rise. Well, that's a bit lofty, isn't it? Giovanni family, could I Diablo Rise you? 9% chance success. What's awesome again? Road of Bones, values knowledge above all else. Studies the unknown to keep their beasts at bay. Nearly any length they learn something new. I know what's new. He hasn't yet learned the experience of diablerie. Exactly, they don't fear death, they are fascinated by it. To increase you, cost 75. Know what? What's his cash again? 191, so he's definitely going to buy mercenaries. So if I want to go to war with him, and he's got bowmen already. Well, his allies have bowmen, he's got light footmen. I'm going to need to build up a war chest. I have ridden, taken aim, and struck so many times, I thought nothing could upset my rhythm. As I take yet another gallop down the practice range, a commotion I cannot fully see makes my horse rear up. For an instant, momentum keeps me pinned to the back of the horse and starts shaking. Then, as if time is flowing slow, I can feel myself becoming dislodged. Calm the horse. I can feel myself being thrown left and right, but no motion can make me loosen my grasp on the reins of the saddle. My commands eventually soothe the horse, and the animal is soon taken back to stomping eagerly on the hard-packed ground, as stable as ever. Hooray, 10 years of experienced rider. Or personally take care to train this one, 10 stress, but I get a war horse, and more prestige. Nah, stress is already bad enough. Siena is Barcelona, but Barcelona is busy. Attacking to hurt. This might be my only chance to take Siena. While Barcelona is busy, down into hurt. How's your cat situation? Plenty of money. Way too much money. No, it's a fool's errand then. They already have the defense after all. Maybe what I should do instead is do the classical thing of switching back to stewardship, then scry on people to learn their secrets, get a hook, make them pay for their secrets until they have no money for mercenaries. Marshal by 3. Friendship with Baroness Zoe. You know, just chastise her for her failures. No? Nah, she's a decent enough commander. Dude, though, all of her cash. How do I get that 449 gold to me? Not by Diablerizing. Enhance the physical abilities of your minion. Draft of Greater Excellence, Elegance for 11 months. Endurance is which? Massive health boost. Nah. You will learn more, will know more, and perhaps uncover some useful dirt if you have sufficient learning. My learning is terrible. I have to eat some really smart cookies to get better learning. Blood potency 6. So if I just keep eating people, then I get better blood potency, right? Can declare wars, but I really can't. Wait, Tahert and Anaba. Is Anaba separate now? Anaba is separate. Anaba is merely they're mortal, but worship in the via predator way. You know what? I'm gonna take them while they're free. They cost 100, but I'll be a sin. My piety is already at negative 1,300 due to everything. I don't think anyone is going to mind me being a sinner. Let's face it. At least the completion of this war might push me enough back to dutiful. Beautiful, dutiful. Oh, we've won already. More valuable hostages. Could I sell them all? 6 gold from you. Well, let's see. County of Anaba. And the Baroness of Kalama. Oh, you got lots of gold on you. Anything considered sinful to me? Nothing? Set tight? I'll take your gold. for only 30. Oh well, I'll take it. Hooray, Corsica is now strong. And I've only got to fear de jure from... Oh. I don't think there is a Cromerie, is there? No, not yet created. So I only really have to fear from any possible King of Africa. But there is no King of Africa. Cool. Constantine is right across the border. Organized feral faith. We consider them hostile. They consider us hostile. Often confused with furores. The pharaohs on the Via Liberatio see cities as trappings, and the death of the soul. True. They see their duty as freeing the trapped people towards a more pure, primal way of life. So, can I take them on? They're right next door. They're also part of Duchy. Do not have a valid casus belli. But he is hostile. Peccati is merely hostile. And we get Holy War on them. Oh, I think the thing is, I've only just now gotten a border, so if I wait for a bit, then we can do it. Must be at least dutiful. I'm almost there at least. Very almost. Okay, son. Do you follow in our ways? Oh, he's wounded. My poor son is severely injured. What happened? He's still in good health. But infected wound, melancholic, severely injured. Husband, you are also my court physician, right? Husband, rational lackey. Fire court physician, no. Well, he's Regalis. We are also Regalis. No. No. Wrong way. We are Direo. Organized Scion Faith. And we are a Humanity Faith. Maybe I could convince him to change his... Oh, hold on. He's not even in my court. Could I get him to come over? Have my son come over. Give him some free land. And then ask him to follow the faith we do. And then convert. 100% chance accept. Don't even have to use my hook. Blessed be humanity. Gehenna Omen. The second great fire of Lübeck. City of Lübeck suffers a second great conflagration. Its many wooden buildings turned to cinder and ash. Okay, how's the armies now then? Out of 1200 still. So to specifically target Genoa. I don't like to get more and more money. It's alright, I can still outpace him. Light Footman and Bowman. I'm pretty sure Bowman cancel out Light Footman. That's skirmishers. And Bowman is what? Horsemen? Cancels out horsemen. Cancels out archers, I mean. Though they do lose a terrain effect. Maybe I should just go full on with the pikemen again. Counter spearmen. Though I should probably grab some mangonels too. Counters archers. But they're way expensive. I think what I'll do then is a bit more vampires, a bit more pikemen, and then save the next round of money for mercenaries, if they're needed. Count Guillaume Dolores can marry. Temple of Greben. But nobody else wants alliances. Nobody else wants alliances. And the rest are all just mortals. Karuin is Banu Hakim, also hostile. I am passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of Sophia and Leon to my ear. The two courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody's listening. While it is hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it is clear that the discussion relates to Baron Manuel. Critopoulos. Cappadocian. Must warn him. Gain stress because deceitful, get closer. 100% chance of winning the start of the conversation. Alright. I do have maximum intrigue. I might as well use it. I managed to get closer to the courtiers without them noticing me. They seem to be discussing Baron Manuel's private life and some unsavory habits of his. He's 12th generation. Dang. I don't think that's criminal. We do allow thin bloods. They are accepted. But dang, Manuel. How are my counselors? Right, convert. Should spend my time converting these dudes out. 7 years? Plenty of time. And secrets? How about I get some secrets? Maybe give me a chance to imprison people. Latium no longer at war. Or the art war still. Defending for Romana again, for Roma. Liberty War. War declared who? Who's this? Viterbo, alone. He's got allies in Nuremberg. To the deceptive Duchess Helena Troy of Corsica. Your false religion has kept your subjects in the dark for too long. In the name of sin, I shall bring the true faith to them and free them from your blasphemy. What's his faith again? Peccati? He's only got the one. Technically, so I could just land over, siege him down, easy win, GG. Alright, if you want to play. Enemy ally joins war. But he's all the way out where, though? Never would I have thought that a woman could have too much passion. Yet it seems life has proved me wrong. Some days I feel as if my spare time is nothing but picking out the perfect gifts for Antoine Lefanu, sating Philippe Bulgire's seemingly boundless lust, and losing in cards to Critias. For how long could I go on like this? These men will be the death of me. Will Critias I have to keep? Count Philippe is my son. I don't have to keep him. My spy master is already with me, so I don't have to hold him on either. Antoine will feel abandoned, but he's already to the moon for me because of everything else. Use your romantic skills to keep your lovers satisfied without overworking yourself. Seven months on this one, 6 months, 6 months. So it's a race. He might actually grab Tortoli, but that's okay, because he's only got the one county. A secret help of my vassal, Baroness Zoe. What has Zoe done? 12th generation secret. 5 months. 4 months. Even if he grabs us though, we're going to win. Which should mean more cash for me. 3 months. Oh, he's not even going to get a single county out of it. And prisoner taken. 19 gold got. 41 days left. So can I afford to ransom them out first? 10 gold to me. Oh, out of her own coffers. She's got claims on where? Laica and Olmedo. Where are those? She's Portuguese. Olmedo is all the way out here, in the Shadow Reconquista. Laica in the Sea of Nod. I might be able to take it. And it would be more lands, and more lands means more taxes, more troops. It might behoove me then to take a summer home in the Adriatic. Alright. Recruit you. K-Knight, huh? Is a sinner faith. Convert. And hook. And now, pay out 56 gold and give me more piety to bump me up. Wait, I'm still sinner. What? Nuh-uh. But the piety converts to devotion, doesn't it? Oh well, I'll gain some more eventually. Holy War for County of Laica. Independence War. Who wants Laica? Istria does. And they're Ossium, with plenty of allies. Pisa, and who's this? Crete. Ooh, Crete might have been fun. Who's on Crete? Ossium Italians. And Istria is under the Giovanni family. So if I were to take Crete, now's my, not Crete, to take... What's her claim again? Claim is on Laica, and Laica is here. Then now's the only chance I have. Nah, it's alright. I'll take Constantine, give it to my son. Gehenna, Omen, Shadow Inquisition of the Catholic Church has uncovered and destroyed a Ventrue vampire. He was far too arrogant for one so young. Consensualist secret. The vampire drinks the blood of the willing. That's not too bad, is it? That's not sinful to us. That's just telling us how she feeds, which is perfectly fine. As far as I know. Oh, now that's a feudal contract. First tradition, the Covenant, unenforced, is a tax of 5%. Thy blood makes thee my brood, crafted in my image. My curse is thine, and my salvation is thine. I stand before and above thee as God Regent. I am the way, my traditions, my covenant. Renounce me, and renounce all hope. Thus spoke Cain. Vassal privilege cannot demand conversion of the vassal. Is unenforced, and is currently unenforced. Well, he already practices my faith, so that's perfectly fine. Hold on. Unenforced is religiously protected. Enforced is unprotected. Second tradition domain. Liege cannot revoke the vassal's titles. I don't have to right now anyway. Enforce the covenant is can demand conversion. Can use convert faith. Okay. The progeny. Thou shalt only sire another with the permission and blessing of thine elder. To create is the providence of those closest to me, for they shall be accountable. Break this, and both thee and thy progeny shall be slain. Thus spoke Cain. To vampiric childer, but not ghouls. Current obligation level. Any means to like me even more. None means he'll dislike me. The accounting blood oaths must swear a blood oath to their liege and consume a draught of the liege's blood. A minor blood bond and a weak hook. Tax 5%. Or free will, not required to swear a blood oath to the liege. Nah. Destruction allowed. The liege allows the vassal to enforce the lex Tialonis and call a blood hunt to the vassal's domain. Tax 5%. Or no destruction rights. The masquerade is strict or lax. The liege may only enforce the extreme violations of silence of blood in the vassal's domain. The liege does not enforce the silence of blood, or the liege enforces a strict interpretation of the silence of blood in the vassal's domain. Blood tithe is for kine. Vassal must supply one of the kine to the court of their liege. Typically, mean the death of the mortal. Or no blood type, or his own personal vitae, increasing the hunger for the donor. Feudal tax, that's what I want. More money. What? No profound Cain quotes for feudal taxes. You shall pay plus 2.5% more of your tax to your elder. Thus spoke Cain. Primogen rights can be used at will. Nah. Just give me the money. Active tyranny, unless I give him something else in return. If I allow him to make ghouls and kindred alike. Tyranny. Tyranny. I kind of like the idea of him not having total free will. I could be lax, right? Except no. If I keep it on lax, that's some violations that is criminal. Use a hook. That'll do then. Just give me the taxes. Alright. Now I've got enough money for mercenaries. Except they're all taken up by other people. Really? Well, maybe that's good then, because if they're all swaddled up here, then those are mercenaries that Genoa cannot hire either. Ooh, Genoa is down to only 22 gold, and they only make 1.4 a month. Either way, they cannot afford mercenaries. And their allies only has 74. Panaculum, Road to Heaven Faith, the path of penitence, consider themselves unworthy of God, the lowest of lowly creatures at his eyes. No path takes on contritions as seriously, for this is the only way these Cainites see to gain enlightenment and favor in the eyes of God. Either way, I think now is my one and only chance to take Genoa from Genoa. How's Latium anyway? 69, 71. I hate to rock the boat because he is my lover for the time being. But this is also a good opportunity to take from the Roman what belongs to me. Diablerize? 52% only. Alright, Genoa. It is almost time to eat. If only I had a wee amount of piety more. So close. Of course, after taking it, I'll have to defend them too. Defend Genoa from Genoa. Genoa doesn't even have Luni, so Genoa is not going to be in Genoa for long. Alright, let's do this. Where are my troops? There's my troops. Not that it matters. And hopefully they focus almost entirely on unsieging Genoa than going after me. They are. Ish. Okay, they're being dumb. They're going straight for their capital. And then joining up with their troops there, with their allies. And then where? To see. Who is this? For Cuneo. Oh, that's fantastic. As long as they keep away from me. Though what I would appreciate is having a little bit more of a domain limit. How's my tech so far anyway? For my Greek culture. We have almost everything. We don't have burrs. Don't have manoralism. Don't have bailiffs. 8 more years for bailiffs. And then we get domain limit +1 for the Greeks. Cool. What is Sardinians? I'm gonna say is Greek. Helen of Troy is Greek, she's gonna stay Greek. Baroness Zoe is a blood leech. It's alright. I understand that you're interested in deepening your grasp on warfare. Baron Bartolomeos runs a hand through his hair as he approaches me. I might be able to help you in your battlefield see a battlefield in new ways. Bartolomeos is well known for his mastery of the chevauchets. Chevauchie? If there is one who could help me understand, it would be him. Because my mentor, to teach me his reaver skill. Okay, sure. And how many more days? Months left to go. Well, hopefully they're not going to come to me. Oh, this is great. Enemies weakening enemies. All I really gotta do then is sit here and wait for them to finish up. Let my war score tick as much as it needs to. Son and heir. But just for Count Roberto. Alright, and Count Roberto, you got money. Could I diablerize him? Execution. By diablerie. Blood potency 7. It's tempting. I just want to diablerize everybody. I'll take the gold though. Gold is also good. And Nice's capital is right across the border, which is very, very nice. So I'll just sit here and wait. As the war score continues to tick into my advantage. %80 against them already. No, they're going to try to unsiege down my Genoa for their benefit. The sooner than that hits 100%, the better. Thought I could take it though. I'll kick their butts, launch them out. Get war score for Nice as well. %100%. Didn't even have to kick anybody's butts. Didn't even have to hire mercs either. Baroness is also Vareo. Cool. A woman after my own heart. And an astute intellectual at that. What else do we have here? More Vareos and Greeks. Hold on, what is going on here? Duchy of Latinum has moved their... They moved their capital onto Corsica. defending Cremona for the County of Bologna, which means their few armies are occupied. Lover, darling, I'm sorry, but that land right over there is mine. Gotta do it. He's only got 49 total armies. There's no way that I can't take advantage of the situation. At the very least, I must secure the island of my own duchy. Ever since choosing my conquest of the County of Bastia over my lover Duke Camilla, he refuses to even look at me, and I fear what we had has been lost forever. Aww. Betrayed by Helen of Troy? I fell in love with Helen of Troy and now have to defend his land rights. That never happens in history. What's Genoa have that I can't use? Ooh, Prince of a large town. And the walls of Genoa were built in the 9th century after the city was granted significant autonomy. The walls, together with the protection of the coastline, allows the area to develop and prosper. Cool. There's defender advantage, and we still took it. Holding taxes, all for me. But I am still taking advantage of this, aren't I? And it's advancing to a large town, controlling the regional capital of a stinking village. The locals know you're important by your distinct lack of fill. This level requires more than 5 development to build and stay enabled. Throne room I'm not using, because I'm not on the road to kings. Downtrodden, oh well. I should probably replace that since losing a bit more prestige each time. Baron Bartolomeos has shown me the ins and outs of the chevauchée. My final test is a mock battle against him to show him what I have learned. 44% chance of victory and 55% chance defeat. Cause while my prowess is through the roof, my marshal's pathetic. Prepare the ranks anyway. Perhaps there are a few more things for you to learn. Baron Bartolomeos reaches down a hand to help me from the mud. My troops put in less than stellar showing. I must confess that he may be right. Give up? Nah, keep trying. And how much longer for the fascination for bailiffs? 6 more years. Alright, 6 more years, and I'll go back to being 1 over the limit. What else have we not learned? Everything from tribal. Cool. The current culture fascination, as per the Queen of Nakia, is Burrs. And that's for early medieval. Even though we've entered the high medieval, we could have so many things, and no. She wants to stay backwards. We could have banking, or guilds. Alright, does he still have no money? No troops? Sorry, Han. All's fair in love and war. Who's this? Duchy Latinum? Latium? No Ferengis here. Hold up, where's he going now? Is he going home to unsiege it? I think he is. Oh, that's adorable. Is he chasing down? He does realize he's simply going to my lands, right? Hey, finally got it. 3 times the charm. Baron Bartolomeos comes riding up to me. Impressive, he shouts. The enemy levies stand in awe at the efficiency of my other troops. There can be little doubt that I understood what it means to be a Reaver. Hold up, are we actually losing? Oh my goodness, we somehow are. Well, luckily, I got a stupid amount of cash. You know what? No. He's only got... how many troops? 28? I'll wait. Maybe we turn it around? We don't turn it around. We lost momentum. We're good to get the ticking war score anyway, so it doesn't matter. "7 months with 95 dudes. I wonder how a vampire siege looks like anyway, since there is some attempt at a masquerade. Clearly, it's not creatures of the night sitting outside the town walls for months on end. At least I'd imagine it's not. No good chancellors. New guest. Has 20 prowess. Might keep him then. Panaculum. The path of penitence, unworthy of God. Right, I've read that already. And he's a Toreador. We're Toreador. He's Toreador. But he costs 200. Idea. Seduction time? Eight troops. 960 troops. But I'll probably lose. More soldiers, better commander. More soldiers, better commander. Wow. They really mean it when knights make all the difference in this mod. Claim on where? Zealand, Tortona, Monferrato is close by, isn't it? It is, but that's in Lombardy. It's alright. I'm still gonna get my ticking war score. I just can't keep losing battles. Minus 16% war score. Minus 11. Oof. Seashell. Everyone gets a seashell. Anything for you, Waymar. Oops. Kicking my space heater. Probably not what I should do to it. Wait, 6 out of 4? Why 6 out of 4? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened to my son? Slain in battle. Ah. My boy, they've taken my boy from me. Imprisoned by who? Lord of Shadows. Well, who else do we have that's my people? My spy master is Frankish, close enough to Greek, really, but follows in my faith, even if he is Malkavian. But he has his own chowder. Duke Gilbert de Corsica is my husband. Nah, I need his traits. Court chaplain, Italian, is also mortal. Well, I guess if she passes then it goes to me. Doesn't it? Primary heir is me, and she's past her prime. So what could I blackmail her for? Non-believer. Really? Oh, normal feudal contract. But it was on high... Oh, well, whatever. She's paying me 0 per month anyway. Experienced fighter with 20. What's he cost? 120. No, I'm fine. I got plenty of decent commanders, don't I? 29. 29, 26, 25. Yeah, it's a decent amount. Could always be better. AMR's windows are lit by a warm glow, and even from the ground I could see movement inside. My pulse thrums loud in my ears. I might be within my own castle, but when vying for his desire, I am treading new ground nonetheless. Look outside and shine up my night, up I go. Leave a seashell. Always seashells. Helen's bit is going to be seashells for all the lovers. 2 seashells, waiting for me in my chambers. No note or greeting, but I swear I can still smell the sweet scent of fair Aymar in the air. Aww. And my former lover, still at only 11 troops, but with 10 knights. 10 knights will tear me apart. Okay, let me see what else could I get. Prince of a town I can upgrade to Prince of a large town. More development, more prestige. Tax the same, a bit more levy. Alright, I'll take the levies. Up to Prince of a large town here, which I could upgrade to Prince of a city. And it's in yellow. It doesn't have the exclamation mark that it has here. So even without the duchy, I still can make use of the duchy building, which is great. Actual Prince of a city, controlling the entirety of a small city, or perhaps a smaller part of a bigger one. It's a start. Requires more than 10 development to build and stay enabled. Same amount of gold, but more holding taxes in the county. Double the levies, though levies alone don't matter. Aymar and I crouched side by side, the majestic stag in front of us unaware of our presence. My own attention is unwavering, especially as Aymar's shirt brushes against me. When I reach over to embrace him, I find that he has also had his attention elsewhere. As the stag disappears into the mountains, our naked flesh is already cradled by the soft earth, as well as each other. Aww. And now that Amar is my lover... Kick you out. Dismiss from court. Invite you back. Too far away! They've tricked me. All I had to do was seduce him and invite him back. But by chance, he's moved to court far too far away from me. Alright, who's the least worst counselor? 7? 7's the least worst that I have. And who's this with a claim on Laika? Laika, which now belongs to the Giovanni family. That's Sea of Nod. To the Giovanni family. So I probably shouldn't try messing with them just yet. Oh. Duke of Genoa no longer exists. How nice. At least this time around they do have claims to the title that was destroyed. Omen, Eruption of Samalis. Far to the east, on the small island of Lombok, the mountain of Samalis has exploded. Like Pompeii before it, the city of Pamatan has been utterly destroyed. More than 200 miles away, ash falls upon Java. Smoke blots out the sun. And who's arrived? Zen. Claims on nothing but very decent prowess. And despite being a brilliant strategist, horrible as a commander. Not as expensive though, so I'll take you. And years until bailiffs, 3 more years. Oh, is Constantine under attack now? Now that I can't war them myself. Who's fighting you? Ooh. We've actually got a Kingdom of Africa. Which means my holding here in Annaba is a little bit more precarious. No sheriffs? What's this? Lack of sheriffs for 5 years. In Tortoli. Which one's Tortoli? Down here? Oh well. Anything else I can buy? Building that upgrade. Blood tax. To serious blood tax. Minus 0.2% development growth. But I get some tax into it. Mortals being bled dry for their money under your rule. That is, when they're lucky. That or what else to build? Open rule. Popular opinion for dread gain? Nah. Conscription? Control for men-at-arms maintenance? Nah. Holding taxes for garrison size down. To influence the nobles. Popular opinion minus 50. Sounds murderous. Through a mix of influence, blackmailing, and seduction, you can keep tabs of the ruling mortal class of this country. Doing so will keep the other mortals in check, and keep the gold flowing. That's alright, I don't need garrison, really. At this level of influence, you have started to disrupt the cohesion of the ruling class, reducing their martial awareness. This level requires more than 25 control to build and stay enabled. Alright, easy enough then. Just don't drop control. Couldn't be easier. The clanging of mail and the clashing of swords rings in my ears as my Heteria practices their arms. I study them intently, trying to ascertain each one's particular strengths and weaknesses. There can be little rest for them. For as soon as the bell is rung to signal the end of the mock melee, the stable doors are open. It is time to bring out the mounts. Field riding for a martial lifestyle perk? Or mounted exercise only? For prowess and a small health boost, perk it out. Baroness Adriane glanced at the mud fields on the hill. Those could serve as the outline of an enemy army, she says. I inform her Heteria as the inspected battle line, preparing them for the strategy at hand. Cut off diagonally, and lead the flanks to gain a perk, or charge, for aggressive attacker. Enemy fatal casualties up. I'll take the perk. Because my command is poo. It's not going to happen anyway. But perk. Perk means knight effectiveness up by 75%. The storm of hooves around me, the shouts of mounted warriors, their unyielding momentum. Riding at their head, it feels as if I am at the head of a force of nature. This, however, is a force I direct, that responds to my every little order, that I command as if it were an extension of myself. Charging into the flanks of an imaginary army. My Heteria never straying from my plan, I know that this is how I bring utter devastation to my enemy. Cool. And now that my knights are a bit more effective, then my 1,000 or 800-ish armies shouldn't be losing to armies of 15 or so. Siena still has your diplomacy going on here. Your allies. 1,500 though. At another 1,500, almost 1,600 each. Okay, so Siena I'm not going to touch. For now at least. Pisa has 2 allies. Istra and who else? Giovanni family themselves. And what did they get 3,700 troops? There can no longer be any doubt. Duke Iontius, my own uncle, wants to be more than family. Hold up, I have an uncle? I don't have siblings. I guess I do have uncles then. Duke Iontus, the careless hedonist of Tafilat. Alright then, why not? Lombardy has 2 allies, East Francia and Friuli. By way of you and... oh, those are your siblings. Your siblings are East Francia and Friuli. Ouch. I don't think there's gonna be any getting through them. Notable guest. 22 prowess. 29. And only cost 70, I'll take him. An odd gift. Get that thing away from me. The stuffed fox has a disgusting snarl on its lips, baring vicious teeth at me. While the gift was sent anonymously, it is not hard to understand that Duke Iontius was behind it. I get gold at least. I got worried. Odd gift. Misread fox as box. I thought I was already going to get assassinated. Troublesome reports from one of your agents. A well-connected family in town appears to have suspicions of your true nature. You aren't really sure what went wrong, but no masquerade is perfect after all. You are left with a choice. Either deal with the family for good and snuff out this annoyance, or Just ignore them, risking their continued meddling. 23 dread. And masquerade will decrease. Or increase exposure, lose dread, gain stress. Easy choice, gain the stress. No. %72% so far. Former lover hubby, how are things going? 16 troops only and losing to everyone else in the world. Or Romania, for Rancona. Can declare wars on who? On who? Siena? I could take on Canavese. I think I shall, since... well, he's got no allies. A few troops. I could take him on. Could I eat him? A coin flip. Slightly better than a coin flip. Martial perk. To try to master a warhorse. Impossible to train. Well, I am Helen of Troy, and I have a mere 8 martial. Give me the warhorse. Or money. What is the next perk for martial? Friendly, fatal casualties down, advantage up. Number of knights, eventually. Ooh. $50 gold, or to work towards 4 whopping more knights. Take on the challenge. Going to fail it, since I've only got 8 martial, but I'll try anyway. The horse pins her ears back as I approach, her disregard for me crystal clear. This first meeting is important to earn her trust and respect, and I need to decide how to go about it. Steady hand. With high prowess, or a bold personality. I have prowess. Or intrigue. High intrigue. High prowess. 37 intrigue, 76 prowess. Prowess it is then. Steady hand to tame the beast. It is a mighty feeling. The powerful horse follows my every whim. Now that I've earned her trust, she seems almost fond of me. Gain a warhorse. More prestige and a perk. Or tamer of horses. Prowess and more prestige, and a perk either way. I'll take the warhorse. The warhorse doesn't expire. Apparently, the horse is also a vampire. Admire the mare that now follows my every command. I must muse what to call her. A name inspired by history, mythology, or just a horse. I'm kind of curious though. If history or mythology would give me a name based on the Iliad. Lamrai, King Arthur, Balius, one of Achilles' own, Helen of Troy, naming the horse after Achilles, Achilles' other horse, Boreas, Greek god of the north wind. Xanthos, I think, is a cool name for a horse. Fond memories of her younger school days, when she was but a giddy schoolgirl, being vied after by the Hellenic peoples. Who's this? Midnight Crescent moved their capital out to Ibiza. Seems precarious. Oh, I'm paused still. I was like, why is my war score not ticking? Because red means the game is not advancing. You'd think I learned by now. Low county control in Genoa. Let me fix that then. How low was it? 66, not too bad. Oh, husband's died. That's okay. Mortal husbands, you know how it is. 19. Stewardship. Okay-ish marshal. Diplomacy's alright. Who's a youngin'? That's fine. 45 years old is plenty good. And he's got land, or he's got class. A base origins family. Wow, below obscure. Lose 300 prestige for it. Base origins, base origins. So either way, anyone that I marry is going to be a loss of prestige, because no one to marry would give prestige. Okay. Prestige tax it is. And it only gives a +1 to my domain limit anyway. I might as well have married young then. He's on managed domains, right? Managed domains, +9. Oof. Killed by me for more dread. How's my dread right now anyway? Dread is currently at 17 only. Strike her down, or gain stress. More prestige and more piety. Nah, I'm a vengeful woman. Gotta play true to myself. I've already had one mental breakdown already. Culture discovered burrs. But isn't burrs? Oh, it's bailiffs that I want in 6 days. Hooray. For one brief moment, going to be at my domain limit. As Xanthos trudges out of the stable, dragging her legs and hanging her head, there can be no doubt. The mare is sick. I should have taken the gold after all. The stable master assures me there's a cure to be found for what ails her, but it comes at a hefty price. Pulls through and trusts me less? Oh well, it's just 20 gold. I'll take it. The war here is almost done anyway. Have I got prisoners? No prisoners. Oh well. So, Latium, could we be lovers again? 95% chance success. How's my hunger right now? No hungers. Cool. Oh, Sienna's really spreading. Gone are the days when they were but a minor power. 2,000 dudes. I have how many dudes? 1,700. A max? Possible max of 2,302. An important thing this time around is the commanders. 1, 2, 3. I have plenty above 20. And, now that I have, knight effectiveness, plus 75%. Know what I really need? What I need is the Toreador family head. Gods and monsters. Anyway, Knight effectiveness plus 15 would be nice. To think we are only a significant family. Dynasty head is currently Lord Carl, the Blue, the Free States. 3,000 renown. They're just not spending it. A renowned trainer has approached me after hearing rumors of my mighty mare Xanthos, and offers me his services. All I ask in return is a small compensation. Make her stronger for 20 gold. To move more swiftly is something she needs to learn. Work on her endurance, or her fierceness, or not interested. No trainer but me. Make her swift. While I take on a little something for myself. Claim is all the way out here though, in Aosta. Oh, and I can't even afford the prestige cost. That's what I get for getting married. Typical. Lost Warhorse. Gain Agile Warhorse. Prowess of 1 and 0.2 per month. 0.2 per month. I don't think that's money well spent. No allies. 8 possible commanders. Maybe what I should do then is take on Sardinia. Bit by bit. 1, 2, and 3. And once again, lovers with Latium. He never learns. He hasn't learned to stop falling for Helen of Troy. A lesson everyone repeats far too often. Alright, so eventually I might be able to make Sardinia? Who's this? New faction, who's this? 3 members. Genoa, how come? Vecchio, what happened? Tortoli, you too. Oh well. Hooray. A bit more prestige to make up for the loss. Piety is still so far in the tank that I'll never stop being a sinner. Bastia's what, large crypt? That I possibly can't replace yet. Though some things do cost prestige. I lack both the prestige and the money to replace the building. Can't even befriend the people. As I stumble outside to relieve myself, I hear shouting around the corner. As I turn it, I see my grandson Rodrigo sneer as he sinks his blade into the face of the covering Baron Alphonse. Whatever sound I made must have been enough, for Rodrigo turns towards me, surprised at his face. Reveal it to everyone. Oh well. He's my son, right? No, my grandson. Grandson. But I have no hooks on you. Oh well. What's a murder? Because let's say I turn this into a hook to invite him over. Grandson is grandson after all. Blackmail. For a strong hook at that. So you'll be invited. And that's going to be another excellent commander for me. Isn't that cute? He's married to a noble woman, or to a mortal woman. And if by chance I land him, that is more people to my dynasty. Sea of Shadows isn't doing so bad. Shadow Curtain is quite the curtain. Scarlet Dragon Court is looking pretty impressive too. Baronies of Avalon. Apart from Mercia, they're doing pretty good in the UK, in the British Isles. Lose a 30 opinion, that's fine. 30 opinion is better than getting claims for free to my enemies, as a previous counselor had done. Tax lien or fight? It's what, just 3 counties still? 4 counties? Bastia, you too? Okay, fine, whatever. Tax lien it is. Minus 75% control for everybody. Disable buildings, lose taxes. Oh well. 20 years for control, where's he at? In Genoa, in that case. Would be quicker. 18 years. 24 years. 18. Oh well. If it must be done. Aristarchus, what have you done? Infernalist. And more importantly, no cash on him. Could I eat him? 35% chance. So I could, but I shouldn't. Just a rest then. Maybe his mom will pay out for him. 30. Or a favor. My Baroness in Savona. Nah, she's fine. Just give me the cash. What little cash it is. Alright, can't do the war yet. Don't have the prestige for it. I have ridden, take a name, and struck so many times I thought nothing could upset my rhythm. Gallop towards a practice range. Oh, just a bucking horse again. Calm it. Kinsguard, 4 more knights. Oh, now we should be just about unstoppable then. 13 possible knights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vampire? Vampire. Can't afford you though. I could seduce her, can't— no, she's straight. I can't seduce her then if she's straight. Shame. Summon would do what though? To increase hunger and gain hungers, but doesn't say what it would do upon completion. Summon to your presence. Does that mean the same thing as invite to court? Let's find out. Might as well try it. Can't afford you. And you're straight too. The biggest tragedy of our time. 21 prowess on you. It says right here. But spindly. Nosferatu animalism. She's cheap. You're up. Alright, alright. For 13 nights, I think I have a good collection. You're attacking for Ancona, which means you're already engaged. 100 and 257 dudes. 1,600 though. But you're busy already. In Ancona. In Ashir. I gotta try for it. Gotta claim after all. Your claim's plural. Plural. Am I yet allowed to do more claims than one at a time? Individual Dietrich Casus Bellies is nice, but not this. Can't press several of your claims at a single war. We don't have divine rights yet. 300 years or abouts. We don't have exposure. Queen Irene is not fascinated by it yet. She wants hoardings though. What's the current exposure at? Armillary spheres. For naval speed only. Bleh. Well, hold on. She's in Achaia, isn't she? How many Greek lands does she hold? A lot. Okay. So even if I turn all this Greek, it wouldn't be enough to take the culture head from her. Oh well. Pisa is too big, za. Mercs. If I wait for enough money to hire mercs as well. Except no, mercs don't matter. It's all about the knights now, isn't it? Mercs could give one extra knight. What a commander, really. Good to take it. Got no choice but to try. Ally joins war, of course they do. Barcelona is getting far too big. And what sorts are controlling Barcelona right now? Regalis, Catalan, and Ventru. Of course, they're Ventru. Oh, he's fleeing. Is he trying to reunite with his allies when he could be fighting for Ancona? Fighting Latium, right? Yeah, that's Latium. Is he that confident he's going to win? Oh no. Well, the good news is that it's going to be 2/3 of his land controlled. Then taking war score to my favor. I feel my mystical energy touching the mind of Justiana de Harfure. She is resisting the summoning Give up? No. Rouse the blood, exert my will. 60% chance of stress. Or of hunger. For a mere 63% chance that she'll arrive on my court. Rouse the blood only. 54, 63, oh well. The use of my power. Justiana has arrived in my court. No blood, it's not going to be dinner. Hungry, oh well. Hunger 1 is fine. It's only what, 5% stress increase? I'll find somebody to diabolarize. To sate the beast for a while eventually. "5 months? Oh. Where's he going? It's alright though, because Barcelona's got... Doesn't Barcelona have a whole other war going on? No, they wrapped that up. Well, they're also involved with the Holy War Francona. Is he going to be smart? Is he going to be smart and head to Siena? No, he's not going to be. No, they are. Excellent. Going for the Roman instead. Oh, stressful. In that case, who to break up with? My uncle? My son? My neighbor to the south? Uncle then. Sorry, but my son got to me first. I'm sure you're very nice, but toodles. "3 months versus 7. We'll get this." Oh no, don't tell me they have mangonels. To wait then? To wait 2 months? No, it's only a 1 month difference. Gotta fight them off. And then maybe take the capital afterwards. It's a shame I don't have any better commander. Well, I guess I have okay commander advantage. Holy Warrior, Faith Hostility. More soldiers only. Alright, can't afford Eleanor. Advantage in hills, mountains, wetlands. What's this? No, get all this junk away. County is plains. Oh. Well, 25 commander advantage is 25 commander advantage, so... Gotta try it. "57%, not bad. Defending in hills. You know what? Nah. Even if I have a butt-ton of knights at above 20 quality, still gonna be a small bit paranoid and wait until I get the defensive advantage before taking them on. Because even then... What? Do I not get the defender bonus? I own this land, don't I? Occupied by you? More fame. More fame. No prestige, though. Only 2 per month. What's bleeding out? Nothing's bleeding out. I'm just not getting all that much. Because I am just a mere petty duchess. And that's it. $2 months versus 4. Though I don't know. 800 versus 600. It'd still be tight. Fantastic, not 2 over my limit. Hold on, where is my grandson, was he? Where's my grandson? Unmarried. In Lacona, so not him. Grandson, French. He was Portuguese. Where's the Portuguese grandson? In my court. Oh, but he dislikes me. He might accept conversion. Probably won't. Probably should have asked him before landing him. Oh well. If he wants to spend his whole life behind bars, that's cool too. Only wish for his salvation. And now I can't ask him again. What does he believe? Firebringers, set of Cainites to dream of recreating Carthage and the harmony of the kindred and kind associated with it. And many are Bruja, but he's not. He's Toreador. Hooks and potential secrets, blackmail, murder. Alright, so maybe blackmail him. Once the cooldown for Ask to Convert expires. Mare's sick again! Oh my goodness, all this horse does is get sick! Lover mine? Oh no, I can't go to war with him. Because I'm still not dutiful. Stuck on 988 out of 1000 for the past decade or so. Alright, maybe it's about time I went on a pilgrimage then. Minimum of 50. Oh well. And if it's every 50 years, 15 years. Which one is the furthest? Long pilgrimage, long pilgrimage, long pilgrimage. Very long, short. Constantinople it is. Inherited an Abba? Oh right, that was Immortal that I placed over here, wasn't it? Alright, who else to install in Anbana? How about my faithful commanders? What do you say then? Voluptarius is for pleasure and the road of sin. Hence, the chaste sadist, diligent chaste sadist. What if I have you convert first, and then grant you land, for your service to me? Just triple checking, he is vampire, he is kindred. And now that you're mine, bit of land for you. Sweet, I've got 2 vassals now. 2 proper vassals. Among my fellow pilgrims, there is a woman who preaches compassion and fellowship, until she reaches a topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, she loudly declares them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of humanity, deviants and child murderers all. Most people avert their eyes when she looks at them. Tonight, I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O Duchess? Sympathy to heathens. Domain taxes, for the few different faiths that exist left, is a 10%. Or disdain for heathens. Levy reinforcement rates, same faith. Doesn't matter then. And the video. Do idealize humanity, and what is more humane than showing clemency and tolerance? Only one pilgrimage away now from finally getting out of my sinful ways. Siege 1? What? Excuse me? What's going on? Holy War from Mallorca. Oh. Did I inherit that war from Anaba? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh well, free war then. And free Mallorca, I guess, since Midnight Crescent only has 7 troops to their name. To think. That mortal woman that I put in charge, how many decades ago, actually gave me a going away present? Alright. Any other commander? Landed. Mercator and Dutch. Doesn't like me too much. Land. How about you? Italian. Loves me. Any Greeks? Any fellows of my own? Portuguese, Vareo. The culture doesn't matter too much. I'm finally dutiful, now that it's too late to take advantage of the free heathens down here. My vassal, Count Latanzio, looks Xanthos up and down, nodding approvingly. It is a mighty fine mare you have here, Duchess. If you'll allow me to take her for a ride, I would be very grateful. But I just gave him a county. I gave him a whole island. I somehow doubt he's going to get my hearse murdered. Opinion or prestige? I'll take the prestige. Sorry, Latanzio, but kind of at a loss of prestige right now. It's you or me. And who do we have? 28 prowess. Dang, everybody's coming to me now. At a decent steward. My current's only at 10. Any better marshals? No better marshals. Any better chancellors? Ugh. You're just fancily. Ecstasis. This Ordo concerned itself with the trances and frenzies, seeking to communicate with their beast, to finally sate it via extremes of both pleasure and pain. How much do you cost for 14 diplomacy? 20? That's not so important. But then again, 20 prowess. So keep you on standby, just in case anyone else dies. 28, what do you cost? A lot? 65. Yeah, alright. And who could I reach from here? Cordoba, maybe? No allies. 10 knights, though. 10 knights versus my 13. Barcelona. Barcelona? What about you? What if I turned around? She's got cash, though. Plenty of cash for mercenaries. 17 knights between them. But if I fight them separately... And what is she? Regalis? So we don't get Holy War? No, we don't get Holy War. But if I want to make Kingdom of Sardinia, what would I require? One more duchy. Huh. I have enough land. Just need more duchies. But duchies I cannot yet make. Who owns you? Sardinia owns that one. Two counties needed. Africa has 2,000, no allies, and 15 knights. Oh my goodness. Lombardy has nothing but allies. No more allies. What happened to you? Wasn't this held by family? With brothers in East Francia and Friuli. Did you switch? Inherited? In 1259. Oh, because you were murdered. At the age of 914, he was but a baby. Well, that's great then. Or would be. If I had claimants for anything on Lombardy. Justiana has a claim there, but I can't use that claim. What I'll do then is push for Luni. 2 more years to convert. She has no family, but somebody as her vassal, and that can't be called up. Luni, what are you fighting? In Liberty War. Alright. If I wait for a couple of years for this to finish... You know what? Nah. Get me the claim first. Another feast in Santiago. Just so long as vampires don't get gluttonous and they don't get obese. What did I want? Right. I want mangonels. Gotta take my warfare seriously now. 66 to improve. Troop-wise, the soldiers, the knights, are the bigger thing. Stress? From what? Dreamer Melinda Galbraith has been looking at you a lot this evening. Considering Duke Boldley's reputation, I almost wish he'd said nothing. Every grin from our host now starts looking a little too wide, and every clang of the flagon or a plate makes me jump, anxious that someone has incurred her wrath with some minor slight. She calls herself Dreamer. My daughter calls herself Dreamer. Is that a Promethean title? Wait, so my daughter invites me. Friendship with Baron Berenger? Who is he? Minor Baron of no place. Just conversation then. Daughter invites me over. I accept the invitation. Then daughter looks for me, and that's stressful. A net stress gained from this party. But at least I got Eager Reveler. Bit more intrigue, more diplomacy. If I chose within my own parties. Party again? Alright, sure. Minor architectural expertise. Who's this? My husband. Ah, you're Dubutli. I completely forgot. You know how husbands are. They come, they go. They're just mortal men after all. "22 stressed down, more opinion. Something special, Helena of Troy." Aww. Get a weak hook on Count Philippe. He'd do anything he asks of me, anything at all. Dangerous words for undying vampires. Is that how it goes, or was that always there? No, it wasn't. That was Midnight Crescent before. Thinking of opportunities where I could expand once I get a little more secure. And while I'm here and waiting, fascination is hoardings. Woohoo. But what's the current exposure? Oh right, it was Armillary Spheres, I forgot. But they can get so much more stuff if they focus on High Medieval. There's guilds. Don't they want guilds? Guilds are cool. Everybody loves guilds. 78 gold, could afford that. Alright, now I can go back to converting the faithful. Rest of Sardinia, ugh. Via Entelatia, Mercator. My poor future Sardinian subjects. Alright, so you've got 500 troops, no allies, nothing but wars all around you. Safest bet ever. Investment inquiry. What do you want, spouse? There is more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should we put it to best use, wife? A magnificent party. For 20 opinion. Investments. For control by 10. And Alatio? Where's Alatio? Doesn't matter. Save for now. Especially since the current cost of war is minus 2.3 per month. Every other hostile neighbor attacking Lombardy. Sorry, but definitely cannot afford to upgrade the warhorse now. Not interested. Gehenna Omen. Earthquake of Sicilia. The very ground shook, bringing ruin to the city of Adana. More than 60,000 mortals have been crushed to death. All buildings have collapsed. Who's this? Burgundy. What are they after? Deers for Aosta? Wasn't Aosta one of mine? It was. That I could declare war for if I wanted to, but won't because it's too far away and can't afford to. They have one ally in Zurich. Or who is this? Who is this? Spoleto with a singular ally in all the way up in Surrey. False religion, huh? Oh well, ticking war score, do your thing. Oh, he's coming to me even. The fool. Venture inside. What's with this? Sweaty, tired, in need of food. A long day of training with troops is coming to an end. As we search for a place to camp, we spot an old and abandoned castle in the distance. Old and abandoned castle? There might be vampires in there. Smirking, I declare, that is where we will make our camp tonight. The sun is setting, and with every step towards a ruin, it looks more ominous. Before long, the soldiers are whispering about ghosts. Ghosts. We are the undead, the night crawlers, and they are worried about ghosts. Treasure to be found? Raise tents outside? Heighten troop morale though. Advantage +2. Nah, my advantage is fine. In we go. Darkness, dampness, and desolation reign inside the castle, and all traces of life are gone. Peering up decayed stairs, I spot what might be the remnants of lush tapestries and an old painting. Looking down the spiraling steps, I see only darkness reaching far down into the ground, underneath the castle. The upper floors? 75 gold, or 15 gold, or the darkness beneath. For a chance of brave, or to lose dread and gain stress. ADAT, boys. Cristero War? I don't think I have. Alright. Also known as the Cristero Rebellion, or La Cristiada, was a widespread struggle in the central and western Mexico in response to the imposition of secularist and anti-clerical articles of the 1917 Constitution of Mexico. Perceived as anti-Catholic, aimed at opposing state atheism, sought to eliminate the power of the Catholic Church and all organizations which were affiliated with it, and suppress popular religious celebrations in local communities. You can't upset the local traditions. A separation of church and state and governance is fine, but the people need their popular traditions. Popular rural uprisings in north-central Mexico, supported by the church hierarchy and by urban Catholic supporters. Huh. Government concessions, church withdrew support for the fighters. Neat. And as a counter-revolutionary uprising by prosperous peasants and urban elites against the revolution's agrarian and rural reforms. Ah, less neat. Was that the same side? When you say same side, which one do you mean? And as far as this goes, I think I'll take the cash. Bravery would be very cool. Could always use a 4th trait. But I'm bleeding cash right now. And got the 75. Hold up, what's he doing? Is he going for Looney? I appreciate that he wants to keep Lombardy occupied, but that occupation is my occupation. Get off. Good boy. Troublesome reports from one of her agents. A well-connected family in town appears to have suspicions of true nature. Deal with the family for good, and snuff out this annoyance, or ignore them. Masquerade exposure is currently just 1, isn't it? Hungry? Or do I have no? Hidden. We're still hidden. Lose dread. Gain stress. Oh well. It's an unfortunate accident. Alright. So now that my conquest of Looney is going to be guaranteed, going to need a good 200 more monies to form the duchy. And that'll be 2 duchies, after which I will need a further 500 gold for the kingdom. Part of commanding an army means making sure my soldiers have plenty of food, drink, and camp gear for long campaigns. A plan for ensuring soldiers always have supplies they need. Well provisioned, or lack provisions? Just supply capacity. Supply capacity is garbage. Stockpiles is money. No. Or accustomed to foraging. Less attrition, more supply duration, and more importantly, it's free. Count Uni gets piety, but I don't. At least I'm almost back in the positives. Diplomacy, intrigue, or learning. She's down to 9 learning now. What happened to her? I thought she was an adult. Is she mortal? She might be mortal. I don't see any vampire traits on her. Oh, she might be a fleshy then. And losing her skills as time goes on. Oh well. Everyone else is kind of okay-ish. Spy Master then. Many treatises have been written on honorable conduct in war, but those authors' lives weren't on the line when they would put the pen to paper. I've read poetry comparing the battlefield to a breathing person. This makes me wonder, can I manipulate the battlefield the same way that I can manipulate people? Trick enemies to overextend for 100 guaranteed martial lifestyle experience. Defender advantage, enemy fatal casualties, hidden runs, retreat losses, friendly casualties. Alright, trick the enemies. I gathered my retinue together for some war games, eager to try out my idea of taking a route to lure my opponent to overextending. Once we split up into teams, I took care to show everyone how to yield just enough ground to trick the other side to moving out of a position, without giving so much that I would break. My new tactic worked flawlessly, allowing us to encircle the enemy team and force them to surrender. Cool. and no prisoners. He's not mean directly, is he? Located in Gubbio, in Cortana, in Chiusi. Oh, he is leading directly then. Well, that's fine. Either way. It's only 2 more months and then war's won. And then he pays out. And hooray. More cash bonus for me. And then more war declared. Is that Sienna? Now that's just being rude. He's probably only doing this because he has his allies in Barcelona to fall back on. 6 gold. Ugh. Hooray. At least I got 6 gold. Out of Orvieto, or Spoleto, whichever one it is. Same thing, it's all Italians. We'll probably win. Where's Barcelona? Hostile to me. Oh, and then putting their ships in now. Come to my attention, there's a rare opportunity to invest in the County of Vecchio. Not right now. Precarious, but at least, since everything's down to knights in the mod, it doesn't matter if they have 10,000 troops over me. I know where Barcelona is, like geographically. I was just wondering where his allies were. And those allies were right off the coast, about to drop to me. But thanks, Kay. I do appreciate the help. And I don't even mean that sarcastically. Like, I appreciate the lookout. Been hosting your Chancellor. Oh, being rude again. Well, that's what I get for having a Diplomacy 7 Chancellor, because nobody else... Hold up, no. There's 1 double-digit now. Alright, you're in. I think maybe what I'll do is white piece out with these dudes, and just get the white piece. If I were to enforce demands, what would it get me? 85! Okay, might be worth it. 85 for enforced demands, plus maybe. Oh, hold up, what is this? I became the head of the clan Toreador. Really? But what about the Courts of Love? She's Toreador. What about Free States? They're Toreador. They are so much bigger than I am. She's a queen. Empress even. Empress ranked realm. She's an empress. He's a king. I am but a tiny duchess. Alright. Before they figure out that it should be one of them in charge of all the Toreadors. What could I get us? What could I get? Cost 5,000 each. They've changed it. So I can't just grab a whole bunch of cheap stuff. I was gonna get us the plus 15% knight effectiveness. Make our knights even stronger. Zemay Men-at-Arms. Then true rulership, summoning the fallen. 200 attack. Dang. If we had earthbound demons. Ah well. 18 days versus 2 months. Soldiers, men-at-arms counters. If I were to lead, because he's alright. 12 commander advantage, 23 commander advantage. Would probably lose. Better commander, really? But 23, is 23 not better? This is really tense. Still stuck on the middle. Come on, battle momentum. Push further east. I really must just put more faith into my knights. They do a good job, and it's all about the knights now. %0 from prisoners. Alright. Let me see then. Who have we got, and who's worth money? Countess of Siena? Won't accept. How come? You have the cash, don't you? He's got the cash. Favor, maybe? You just really don't care about your own wife. Because she's immortal, I bet. Oh well. What about then? Calamateros for 4 months. For a favor. Dude. 32 prowess. Why are you not working for me? Mithraism. Straddle the line between Via Regalis and an actual cult. Power, honor, held in high regard, devotion to an actual god Mithras is paramount. Anywho, that 32 prowess should be my 32 prowess. Won't accept conversion. That's fine. Who else do we have? Rakama Mokur. Won't ransom him. Her? 28. Dude, just giving us all the excellent fighters. Countess of Ashir. Catalan. 9 months, 50 gold. Give me my gold now. Baron of Assisi. Pay out. Cortona. Alright, that's ducal money, almost guaranteed. Oh, don't tell me. No, they're fleeing. Oh, Barcelona's fleeing. Have you got more wars going on then? Defending. Claim on the county of Urgell. Two months versus 5 months. And then win. And then 100% war score. So I can finally turn around and finish off the thing in Lombardy. Give me the money. 85. Money, and now... Oh, I can't yet get the second duchy, because there is no second duchy yet. Hold up. Is that Lombardy? Oh, that's Benevento. But you are. Oh, they're occupied. That's alright. I could take them on easily. Considering 14 knights and all of them paramount. But that's cool. That's just more distractions for Lombardy. Zaluni stays mine. Lord Caro replaced me as dynasty head of Clan Toriado dynasty. Saw that coming. Who's he at? Free States? That's fair. Free States deserves it. Me becoming dynasty head of all the Toreadors? Complete fluke. Battle Bologna? Oh. Did someone bump into me? Someone did bump into me. Finally, war's all done. All of them. So, create title of Duchy Genoa. And now, one step closer to Kingdom of Sardinia. Just need all the money for it. All the money when I'm only making 2.5 a month. I know I'm 2 over my limit. It'll be fine, I'm sure. And then once I make that, or no, I got the 2 duchies. All I gotta do now is save up the money, get 500, make the Kingdom of Sardinia, and then I can tear you apart bit by bit. And cement Helena Troy's new secure position in the Mediterranean. Maybe I'll give Genoa away to somebody, we'll see. Since I'll have all of Sardinia, Corsica to hold on to as well. As it stands, Genoa has the advantage of being the seat of the city princedom. Pays 25 to me for Countess Messina of Siena. Oh, now you want to pay for her. Alright, sure. Anybody else? That's the last of the prisoners. Cool. And lifestyle-wise, I think I got everything I wanted from Gallant. Because that's pointless. 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 Could work towards Gallant itself for more martial, more prowess, but I think I'm fine. Stewardship then. All the cash. Alright. And back to only being 1 over my domain limit. New head of dynasty of Clan Toreador again, are you sure? I get that politics can go back and forth, but I'm just a duchess for now. Just lowly Duchess me. No casus bellis. No casus bellis. And who's doing what? 4 more years for control. 2 more months to convert faith. Excellent. Midnight Crescent. Dare I take you on? What do you have? 1 ally in Castile. Duchy thereof. 1,000 with 9 knights. You have 12 knights. Where are we, son? Via Regalis. Via Mercator. Either way. Maybe then I'll start doing domain taxes plus 5%. Wow. Plus extra taxes. But I think what I'll do is increase my Greek presence and try to see if I cannot create enough Greek holdings under me to strip the title of cultural head away from the Queen of Nicaea. Which I probably won't be able to do. She has 12. I have 0. I mean, I could maybe switch to Italian or Sardinian. Sardinian? What have you got? You've got bailiffs. You have nothing here. And that's Sardinians, right? Italians, anything cool in you? Nothing. Nothing cool. They have bailiffs at least. Getting battlements, etc, etc, etc. Oh well. I'll stick with Greek then. Can't counter-war you. Pisa. We have a claim on Pisa itself, but you have allies. 6,000 allies. 10 champions. And the Giovanni family. With a further 14. Okay. So I don't want to mess with the Giovannis and thus don't want to mess with Pisa. And cool bit is, I've already got the kingdom capital. For Sardinia at least. So once I make the kingdom, and start attacking you, it's already within my reach. I've got it. Okay, grandson. All I want is give me those high taxes. 20 opinion. No blood tithe? Give you any progeny? Sure, fine. I don't know the repercussions of giving you kindred and ghoul rights. Current level of kindred progeny rights and the proposed level of ghoul creation rights are not adjacent. Oh, I see. So if I make it any then, and it can't be adjacent, then I could only drop it down 2 ghouls, but not to kindred. That's fine then. Important thing is, he pays me more money. So, from 0 per month to 0 per month. Perfect. Pisa, not gonna happen yet. Cordoba, we'll see. We'll see. Sea of Shadows? What do we have on you? Rakama Makor's claim. On where? On Rhodopes. Rhodopes? Too far away. Not gonna happen. Although, he's only got the 1 ally. And he's down to 600. With 17 champions though. See, the troop count is a lie. The knight count is the only thing to pay attention to, it seems. Rodrigo's feudal taxes are increased. Hold up. Didn't I just put him as higher up? Extort. I got free extortionates. Oh, that's lovely. An actual decimal point of tax. Anaba, how about you? From 0 to 0.1 as well. More taxes. Go ahead, create ghouls. He could already make kindreds, so might as well. Pilgrimage, can't do yet. Custom Vampire, nah. Pretty satisfied as playing with the head of Troy, regaining her honor and her positions. Peasant labor, 20 years is how bad. Holding taxes down. Strike a deal with the Chief Mason. 70, what is that? 50, 60% chance to lose money either way. 38% chance of a great deal. Or 20% chance. Lengthy audience, Chief Mason will budge no further. Lower price than this cannot be done. Lose money? Or gain control. Control it is. Giovanni family is really getting dense though. Over in the Balkans. Courts of the Golden Cross have done nothing for the longest time though. Regalis, Akaten, yet they've done no regalising. They're Toreador though, so I forgive them. Learns of my 4th generation secret. Oh no. Is that bad? That's not so bad though. I got vassals and courtiers who are 12th and 13th generation. If anything, being 4th should be a point of pride. Dawn Valley, where'd you come from? Who's in charge of you? Liberatio and Norse. Often confused with Ferores, pharaohs on the Via Liberatio see cities as trappings and death soul. Right, forgot that. Blood Horde, who's in charge of you? Savages. The pharaohs of the Path of the Savage are the most prone to unleashing the beasts in fits of rage. Their fury is directed towards anything that they consider weak, especially civilization. Is it just me? Or are there plenty of pharaohs and pharaoh-likes out in the steppes? Ooh, close to getting a holy site. Rome is right next door, isn't it? Well, next door sea-wise. But it's under Pisa of all people. Hold on. We're only 61. What with these husbands? Nobody told me that these mortal husbands have like no shelf life to them. 47, 15, 62 years of age. Bet you he dies on the spot the day after. Oh well, prestige tax again. At least I'm in the 4 digits, so not as big a deal this time. Oof, it's not the same though. Still 2 over my domain limit. My old husband would have kept me at 1 over. Anything here give a +2 to stewardship? No, none of them. Gonna stay at 2 over for the time being. Alright. Any blood magics to spawn money? Nothing for spawning money. Well, sorry Xanthos, but I can't keep taking care of a sick horse. Lost the agile warhorse, oh well. It was expected. The horse doesn't have the same lifespan I do, so... 11 years. Lit only by a single candle, my finger pauses on an entry of the ledger. Something is not quite right. Soon, I am searching through every record from the county of Ajaccio that I can find. At last, it is clear as day. It seems as if an entire village has gone missing from the taxation records. Tax collector. Travel personally. Send the tax collectors. Dynasty Head is still me, they haven't changed that. Scratch that, they haven't fixed that yet. The tax collector sent to inspect the missing village never returned. Under heavy guard, I decided to investigate myself. and finally discovered why that was the case. Every house stands derelict and abandoned. There is no trace of any people at all, not even my collector. A slowly rising sense of dread overtakes me as my guards rummage through the silent houses, quickly turning to panic when one of them suddenly shouts, "Leave, now." Decrease control. Development, sorry. Decrease development by 50. That's a death sentence. No, what did you find? Has happened. Decrease development by 50. Ouch. Which one's Ajaccio? My current capital loses 50 development. Oh my goodness. What awaits me in the abandoned house is a foul stench and a pile of corpses. Decay makes it impossible to tell how they died. But even the more recent corpse leaned against the wall. My tax collector is without noticeable marks. Burn the hell pit to the ground. Does that get me a rebate on development? Development growth. Holding taxes up for a loss of popular opinion. Ouch. Oh well. Is it really going to be that bad? Development of 6. Oh my goodness. Unceremonious, but the fire does what needs to be done. Ugh. Ugh. At least I get my golden obligations. That's the important bit. Alright. Children. Surviving children. My daughter. To pay 50. My son and lover. You want to tap this, you gotta pay. Other daughter. Mother tax. Love your mummy dearest tax. Grandson. 5 only. Gotta keep you on hold. Alright, any secrets that I have? Blackmail for a hook. Feeds upon other vampires. Ah. Baroness Zoe, truly. Not is shunned or criminal for trigger. Okay, 12th generation's alright. But predator type blood leech. Pay up. Drinks the blood of the willing. Is that really bad? But if it's a blackmail hook, it's a blackmail hook. Really? Consensualist is a bad thing. Is that for the sake of the masquerade? If we have people willingly giving their blood, that is people who know. In that case, blackmail. What do? Drinks blood of the willing. You have money. You're paying me. Demand payment. 50 and 50 and 50. And now I get to make my kingdom. You are now a mighty queen. Yes, I am. Sardinia thin Korsnikin. Sardinia kai thin Korsikin. Either way. Got my kingdom. Get to move capital, because you are officially that capital spot. Ooh, do I get a +1 to my domain holding for holding a kingdom? I don't. Oh, really? No privilege with my status. Laws are right for now. More taxes and more levies. What else would I get? Cannot wage war on other vassals without a hook on the liege. Allegedly, vassals' titles could not be inherited by characters outside the realm, but it always happens anyway. Okay. And now how about... Oh, you're attacking who? Georgia? He's attacking Georgia. All the way out here. Is it a claim? Is it your claim? Vecchio? No. Why are you all the way in Georgia and rightfully losing? Holy war for Kartli. How on earth do you have... How are you here? Hold up, when did that happen? Conquered in a holy war? But... Eh? Maybe one of his vassals inherited land out here, and that gave him a close enough border to grab a small target, and now he's going for Georgia and losing. Either way, that means all of his armies are way distracted. Siege, all of Sardinia, de jure. Or hold on, would that give me? Because is that your only duchy title? It is. Perfect. And I get all the counties down below it. Where'd I put my flag? There's my flag. Ah, Lord Carl of the Free States has replaced me already. Ever since choosing my conquest of the Duchy of Sardinia over my lover, Duke Critias, he refuses to even look at me. It's amazing that this keeps happening. They keep falling for Helena of Troy and they keep getting burned. It's like nobody reads their history. Experienced fighter, who? 24. Prowess. I got plenty of pretty good knights as it is. I'm fine. I mean, heck. That's how many above 25 even. I'm plenty good for now. I think that officially makes us almost unstoppable. Almost. Rodrigo's contract, can I? Didn't I already? I thought I did. I've got extortionate, so I don't need anything else. +5, then 0. Nah, he's fine as is. And he really just isn't here, is he? Who lost war? I gets a count for Syracusa, which means it's not his. 50% only so far. Battles won, 12%. Occupied counties, losing everything else. I'm curious to see how this end of war is going to manifest. If this was CK2, what would happen is I'll take this duchy, I'll take the counties, and every other vassal under him goes independent. Because he'll have no duchy anymore. But since this is CK3, I cannot begin to understand the logic. As of late, I often see my daughter and heir, Dreamer Eletria, and my vassal, Baroness Zoe, around the castle, deep in conversation. They truly seem to have found common ground. Let it bloom. If my daughter wants to put aside our differences, our philosophical differences, and hang out here for a bit, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that particular daughter in decades. So all the better, really. And who on earth is opposing me now? 3 members. Cagliari. Bastia. Vecchio. It's alright, I'm sure I could take him on. I haven't yet had a single peasant revolt this entire run. Which means I haven't yet had one in a vampire versus human peasant sort of way either. So I think capital first, then take on those 2. If it's still going to be just the 3. Aw, they even love me here. 24% affection. And they still want to kick my butt. Vecchio hates me, offensive war, foreign culture group, mismanaged population, offensive war, foreign culture. Everyone hates offensive wars. 9 years. And now for you to tick up. It will tick up, won't it? Tax lien? Nah, serve your lord. Oh, easy. Think it might have been even if this wasn't Princes of Darkness, with the knight capabilities greatly boosted through the roof. I don't see tick. Where are my monthly ticks? Alright, who do we have here? Mortal peasant leader. With only 9 prowess? Oh, you're being fed on. Exsanguination. Sate my hunger. Spend 500 piety. Gain 11 dread. A further 100 piety. At least I wouldn't be a tyrant. It's just gonna cost me all the piety that I don't even have. Alright, how about this instead? Recruit. And then feed on you. And for real, is my war score not going to tick? Have I got to chase them all the way around the world to siege down everything first? If I must, this is only for Sardinia, is it not? Occupying enemy capital, war score. Occupying counties. Alright, if I gotta, then I gotta. What's this costing me? 17 gold! Ugh, my heart! Speed 5 it is. Neom! Is that Georgia? That is Georgia. No, that's Sardinia. That's Georgia. And either way, they're losing. And how much longer until I can do my pilgrimage again? 81, so 2 more years. Cool. Cool and cruel. And then win. Is this win now? 3, 2, 1, win. 98? Oh, just tick already. All they have to do is tick war score once, and it'll be over. Though I really hope I don't inherit his war against Georgia if I do win this. Armagh, Sardinia? Wait, he's losing to Sardinia. Really? Okay, in that case, if I do inherit his war for Georgia, for whatever's in it. Neat. Probably won't though. All I really want is just my island. Alright, what do I get? Get county of, county of, county of. That can't be Sardinia. Sardinia's mine. I'm Sardinia. Anywho, 10 over my limit. I do want to keep all this, and Corsica. So I think I'll go ahead and give Luni and Genoa away. Have they got any Greeks that worked hard? Baron. Any Greeks who weren't barons already? Egyptian, Portuguese, Dutch. I can read. There's a Roman. Belisarius Severin. What does Roman culture have? They're still in early medieval. Somehow. Court chaplain is Persian. Greek. But she is a baroness. Feudal or what? Holds a temple. So that would count as theocratic, I'm sure. A Greek. And prodigal. Oh. She's mortal. That's alright. At the very least, she could hold on to things. There. Only 2 over my limit now. Woohoo. Well, not bad actually, for a day's progress, starting off as heading to Troy, just holding Cagliari and Tortoli, and now holding all of the kingdom of Sardinia, Corsica, Genoa, mine, bit of land in Italy, Ibiza, Annaba, and I'm pretty sure that if I usurp on this under CK3 rules, in turn I'll take all of this. And getting to be the Clan Toreador, dynasty head, for a few accidental years was nice as well. I was thinking of doing this like a one-off thing, right, just for today. But I'm a little bit intrigued in where to take this next. Especially now that I have nothing but superpowered vampires as my knights. Going from, oh no, please don't look at me, to actually feeling, almost, like I can take on any enemy around me. So I think that'll wait until tomorrow. For now, though, I'm going to toss a raid onto it's going to be a Zoku raid. You know it's going to be. So until next time, thanks for watching and hanging out for a while. Enjoy the rest of your nights, have fun, and see you guys around. At this point, I would make some sort of clever little ending joke, probably about vampires, but I got nothing.